Rescue Towers. It's been a minute. I've never done a race. Ah well, I like survival better. I'm kind of curious what this is though. 4,000 sounds like a lot. I don't have a rotate left button? That's bizarre. That's not good. It's been a while since I played this. Gotta get used to the not actually Tetris part of it. How about that? I should definitely have a rotate left button. I guess not. I guess that's not a thing in this game. That's bizarre. I don't remember that being a thing. I guess it is, though. They should fix that in. I was just playing some Tetris the other day at MagFest, and this is the only Tetris game really that I have that's modern. This and Tetris 99, I guess. I should pick up Tetris Effect if it's any good. Does it look alright? What is the race element of this? I don't understand. Is there like a time limit I don't see somewhere? We're wobbling a lot because I'm not building wide enough. I need a better power to save me here than what I'm getting. To make up for how thin I am here. The physics are gonna get me. Even as I try to push it right, it's still bleeding too much. That's a little better, but I really have to hurry here. It's not gonna cut it. No. Oh, there's the water, okay. We are being chased. I didn't even see it down there. Okay. I can do way better than that. I just need to build thicker or really use the good power better. Honestly, I shouldn't be rushing as much as they seem to think I should be. Well, as they want to imply, because it's really not that fast, and I really don't see a reason to worry about it. I'll build better if I don't care about the water until I have to. I mean, it's after me, but I can outpace it if it doesn't speed up more than that. I don't know that it will keep going at that pace, though. Probably won't. I could do this all day, except for the physics part of it. Slam this in here. That'll give that some super stability down there. Yeah, this is a good indie game. If you like Tetris, it's competitive, I'd say, actually. It's a pretty good competitive game. It's got a lot of different modes in it. Oh, I don't like that. Good thing we got the rewinder. I can't fix it. I gotta hurry, because it is catching up to me. So I can't help but notice that I'm about where I was in Spork to where I was just going straight up as fast as I could. I'm not getting very lucky on the powers, I'd say. Hey, thanks. What's up?
No escape from the rising damp.
That's true. I need to move faster. But I really need a specific thing that they just will not give me here. I really need the stone. The stone is, like, super good. If I could just get that, I'd actually be safe here. But as it stands, obviously, I am not. Ooh, the water doesn't even affect the physics on the tower, so... I can do better. I feel like there is some RNG in this, in the form of that superpower. The vines are pretty damn good. But the stone block is so busted good. It's so much better than everything else. It's not even close. It's like getting a whole new platform to work with. Basically, we start over from where the iron, where the steel block starts, or whatever it is. The stone. I didn't get a single one that time. I guess they're probably rare. It would completely reset my physics. I could just completely take it from the top. I don't like that. We just gotta go, though. Can't mess around as much as I was. Gotta go a little bit faster than that. Just like a 10% speed increase will make me be able to beat the water for a lot longer, actually. Well, is that good? Well, some days you just lose a piece, whatever. Nice, that actually went in there, cool. Damn. Couldn't get it. This is wobbling too much. Come on, you can do it. Get in there. Damn it. Ugh. There it is. We're not going to be able to build a great platform here, especially if I mess up like that, but, oh, that's actually good. Sort of. The left side is very solid, the right side is obviously trashed, but it's something. I can work with this a little bit. There we go. It's going to be super thin for a while. I need some more breaks. Okay, whatever. Goodbye, block. Damn, that water really comes up fast. Oh, it's definitely moving faster now. Those guys have such good scores for a challenge like this. I'm trying to figure out how they were doing it. They're really nailing this. If they got 4,000 legit, that's quite a bit. We're in desperation mode here. Yeah. I'll put it here. Looks good. I mean, 700 is the best I've done in this so far. I can't fast drop as far as I can tell. I can't remember, but I don't see that. I would, if I could fast drop. Catch up on chat here. Yeah. I've not done race mode before. Like, I haven't played this in a long time, so the physics are a little foreign to me now, but there is a survival mode that I prefer anyway. Like, I've never done this mode ever. Apparently. I don't know why. It's a fine mode. Just super opportune times here with this. While I'm this wide, I could get some serious generosity on my build. This way. Just incredible building space. Now, if I could go fast enough to actually use all of that, that's a different problem. I don't think we need that much to keep this from collapsing. I think we need less. The being chased element of this is what I need to wrap my head around here. Thank you. Wasn't sure what to broadcast today. Was thinking about doing a Think the Past run or something, but I decided to just do a chill indie game first before I do anything else. I have a copy of Puyo Puyo Tetris on the Switch that I don't want. I might raffle that off. People actually would like that. And I also have a webcam that I destroyed. Yeah, I mean, it works. It's a little blurry. I ruined the ability for it to autofocus, so what you have to do is you have to get it to the place where it would focus correctly without autofocus and never touch it. I'll probably raffle that one off as well, because it still works, I just don't personally want to use it. Would you like the ruined webcam? I opened it up and tried to fix it. That's how I ruined it. Didn't work. I tried to adjust its awful focus by spinning the lens out more, but it's not glued in right anymore, so it doesn't grab it. That should have worked, but it ultimately was not the way to get it done. Should have worked. And I'm not going fast enough for that water. I can go faster. I'm just not in my head thinking I need to until it's too late. Yeah, they're really flooding me out here. I don't have any choice but to go real thin now. I think building wide is not working, but that's the only way I know to keep it from tipping over big time. This thing loves to fall at the first chance. We can't last like this for like more than one pass. This is going to tip real soon. I can barely even put anything down anymore, yeah. Big trouble here. God damn it. Not good. What a blessing. Just straight up just cheating at the end there. Get rid of that, yeah. Fate denied here. A little bit longer, but it's still right on me. Maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe just hope for the best on, on those. That also will hold. I mean, that's really just, that's death, unfortunately, that thing. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fix that. That piece was just turned wrong. Ah, I was close. I was close to being able to do it again. I broke 1,000. That's okay, I guess. 22 in place. Are there really that many people playing this? I'm glad they're doing well, but it surprises me that this game continues to have a community. 245 sounds like a lot. I guess not. I mean, I got 137 and I'm not huge on puzzle mode. I feel like if you're the kind of Tetris player who likes going fast, survival or races for you, and if you're the kind of player who likes the puzzle building part of it, they got that for you instead, and you typically don't like both. And I'm definitely on the fast player's end of things, but I don't mind puzzle mode. I understand how blocks connect. It's just combined with the physics, it can get pretty tough. In this one, we are allowed to drop 3 pieces before we're dead. Well, we're allowed to drop 2, and then we're dead after the 3rd one. Give me a big one again, I dare you. No, you're just fogging me up. That doesn't bother me at all. I guess it bothers me more than it does normally because I can't guarantee position like I can in normal Tetris with the fact that we can move half a block in this game. But even so, it's still pretty light. This is what I wanted to see, and they wouldn't give it to me. Nice. That's huge. I can take my time here as much as I'm able and just build carefully and correctly in this mode. I guess the problem is that he's combining curses now. Oh, I'm in trouble. That's actually 1 health now. Not great. You can get that healed probably if they, I don't know if they give you heals in this. That's a really bad start. Like, we're nowhere in this still. It starts to get triple attacks later on. I think they're time-based, so in that vein, I'd benefit from going fast. By getting more done before the waves hit. Okay, now we got fog and I can't see. And my pieces won't rotate. That's death. That's really bad. I think if I don't even break 100, that's just lousy. Let's speed it up. Slipped. Now I have to counter the fact that I slipped with some weird building. It can be fixed, it's just a little bit of instability is introduced by that. It's not the end of the world like it is in normal Tetris. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm trying to cheat some lives here and it didn't work out. That sucks. I ruined a good start by trying to cheese it a little bit. I had a really good start and it was well placed, everything was good, and then I just tried to get some free points and messed up the physics. Ew. God, these pieces are gross right now. I need a better start because the place is jagged. I have nowhere to place them. That's a really nice, generous thing they're giving me here, though. I guess I'm gonna keep building upwards then until I have a chance to use this properly. Let's do it now. That's actually bad for me. Oh my god. I don't know why that piece didn't connect. That sucks. Rudeness. Tricky Tower's rudeness. What are you doing to me? Okay, whatever. That actually is exactly what I wanted to happen, even though I didn't mean to make it happen that way. That was super useful. Too bad I couldn't capitalize on it, but it was actually built just right down there for a little bit. Oh, come on. Man. I'm losing my arts to this stupid crap. Ice. This is me relearning the physics all over again. I'm gonna take this hard all the way to the end. Let's wait and see. Icy Piano coming in. They have a move that he hasn't done yet that is super mean, where they try and steal my pieces and throw them down on the floor, and that's gonna be death when that happens, because that move sucks a lot. I never learned how to deal with that. It's so much worse than everything else, in my opinion. Fuck. Oh, that's nice. Things you love to see. Somehow that worked out. Wouldn't have expected it. Shit. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, like, what do you do against that? That's crazy. And there's 3 of them? There's no way. I would have lost all 3 of my hearts right there. Those things are monstrous. Them being in here makes me question how anyone gets past like 200. Almost assuredly, that's what killed everybody at the top end of this. Like, that's, oh my god. I missed. I was thinking about bringing this game to the panel, but controller issues prevented me from doing it. Because this is a good MagFest game to bring up on stage. People know Tetris, but they don't know the physics Tetris. So it's pretty funny. Wouldn't be the first time we've done it. Oh my god, what now? This is the only chance I have. Mean, shitty thing to do right there. I shouldn't have slammed it in, I should have slid it in. Because I think it might have been able to stay there, but it would have been crappy. No matter what. Wow, why am I so bad at this today? I need to get my head into the physics here. It's got a competitive mode that's really good. Super solid 1 versus 1. But the square right there was such a bad thing. There was nothing I could do about that. I had nowhere good to place it. I wonder if I should just leave myself a place for it. Probably is the answer. Or do something weird with it. Just placing it won't work. The square will always tumble over if it's in a diamond shape. I usually like it when they give me the huge pieces curse, because that typically gives me more ground to work with. I don't tend to have trouble with those. They can be hard to deal with at the right time, because they are heavy and huge, stupid things, but often they benefit me more than hurt me. So that's the curse I'm looking for here. I don't really like the island very much as a heal. It can get me out of a jam, but it kind of messes up my field sometimes. We're gonna start a new field right here. No gimmicks, just new field right here. Fuck. Man, 4 pieces locked. That sucks. That sucks so much. Jeez. Ah, I'm gonna lose 2. Nah. It's over. Just unbelievable timing on that. Shouldn't use the island. The island completely blocked all my moves. The island is absolutely emergency time only, I think. Nope. I was so close, but it's not quite right. Competitive mode is survival against the other players, and you're constantly cursing each other with various things. There's also a race mode where clearing. I think competitive mode also has a race built into it, where if you are the first one to clear 70 lines or something, you instantly win. Which is usually what I'm going for. But if you can get the other players' pieces to drop, you kill them that way. So high level, it's going to be the race, and you're going to be trying to interfere with the players, but mostly you're going to be going as fast as you can in this survival mode. Because high level players are probably not going to die. Not in 90 pieces anyway. The curses in this particular mode I'm playing right now is worse than normal. He's doing like 3 of them at once. Piano. Sticky piano. We're good so far. Ice isn't so bad. I think it sounds worse than it is, but it is a little slippery. It's not free. Thank you. You gotta be kidding that that puts that there. That sucks. What a jerk move. Ruins me. I was really hoping the island would at least one time help me out and actually go where I wanted to go. They're cursed, man. They're just bad news. Wish I could tell it where I want to put it. Ah, I'm dead. I feel like the island single-handedly ruined me. Heck. That's bad. I'm not gonna be able to keep this on. Ah. The timing, man. If he would have given me that power just a one move faster, I could have cubed the square. Could have cubed the square. That would have been a super nice T to turn into a stone block, and I could have stopped the square from falling if I were a little bit faster. I'm just not going to use the island unless I'm desperate, I think. Just like, it's not ever good for me. And I also think I need to go faster so I can get more points out of my bucks here. Ooh. Don't really need to build higher, but I do need to be dropping points as quickly as I can. We're going for score. What are you doing to me? Oh, you stole it, you... That sucks. The piano would have been a great entanglement spell. I was trying to figure out how best to use it. Those are definitely on a clock. I need to just know that it's coming and not waste my spells at the wrong time like that, because they will steal them, apparently. I was trying to stop that from happening. I shouldn't have messed with it. I should have ignored it and let it go. I wouldn't have lost that heart ever. In a million years, that never would have fell if I just ignored it. Hey, fellas. Look at that. Instantly reacting to them, and it's still like, what the hell do you do? I need to ask somebody who's got a good score in this, how the hell you deal with that. I don't understand that one thing, and I never will. On my own, anyway. Maybe I just need to be slamming the pieces down as soon as they are identified, because they were right on top of me there. Oh shit. No. I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. That's madness. 4 of them. Well, I mean, that's all well and good, but you can't really go much faster than that, because there's no instant drop, as far as I know. If there's an instant drop, that changes everything. But the fact that, we're looking at scores in the thousands, they may be fake, but those 400s, I doubt that the top 10 is fake. And, I mean, if you're cheating, you wouldn't pick 389 as a number, right? I mean, those ones are obviously not real, but, I got to 200 reasonably in this. And at that point, I definitely encountered what I just encountered. I don't know how to solve. There must be something you can do. They will carry it off and throw it into a pit if you don't stop them. I'm pretty sure. You think I should let them carry it off? Just hang out and see if they... I'm pretty sure you lose a point for that. But maybe you don't. I'm pretty sure that they take it and throw it somewhere, and then you lose a heart. And if you interrupt them, they drop it right where you hit them at, and that typically is something with a lot of physics on it, which is not good. You're throwing away heavy things that tend to collide with other stuff. I'm not 100% sure that they take the heart away if you don't stop them, but I'm pretty sure they do. Okay, if you zap the piece, you lose the point, so the lightning bolt power is almost completely worthless here, except for, like, an actual error. I can't, like, tactically use that thing. It has no value at all. I can just throw away a block I don't want in this mode, so... like, that what just happened there doesn't really matter as long as I continue to survive. We don't care here. We only care about height. Height and number of pieces that are down. Oh man, I was hoping to solidify that a little bit, but it's gone now. Into the sea. I mean, that worked. That was good. That will provide something to it. The something is gone now. We're back where we started. You definitely can't do single tower just straight up like that. You can't do it. Not for long, anyway. I could probably reach the rope that way, but that would be it. So let's try and salvage this. Ow. Come on now. Hold the line. Nope. Oh, I forgot this game was free on the PS4 store. Top score for what? Survival? Is that still damn good? Bungled it. Let's try again. There's definitely value in doing that. But is it enough value to merit all the time it takes? That immovable ass block on the left just makes everything stable as hell. Like, we don't even have to build off of it, it's just there, so this can only lean right now, so I can put a lot of left heaviness on it. And it can't fall to the left, really, not until that goes completely off screen. Ow. I thought that would hold. Looks pretty good. Things are going well in this race. I think this game's soundtrack is free. Maybe you need to have the game to get it, but I'm pretty sure I grabbed it just a minute ago. Off of Steam. It's just one of those DLC soundtracks. I'm going too slow? Really? I didn't think I was, but I think I need to condense. I think I'm just building too wide all the time in this. If I'm not holding down, I'm probably making a mistake. Don't know what to do with that. That's the worst thing that can happen. We just got to try and shove that out of here. Didn't work. Pieces going sideways like that and not being able to get rid of them jack up everything forever. Like, it's the opposite of the concrete block that I put down. It's just this nasty thing that won't go away, and every piece you put down after that is sideways. So I tried to slam a piece into it to fix it, and it kind of worked. Ah, crap, it was too slow. Yeah, the speed seems unnaturally fast. It's catching up to me real quick. I think I can build a big lead on it, though, if I just stick to building about as tall as this is. I think I need to build one out from this. Like this, at least, or it's just going to be unstable real fast. But even this will become unstable eventually. Here, I can't last forever doing that. Having holes in it doesn't help, but it's not that bad. I actually got to use that correctly. Cool. I feel like that's not what it looks like. It's not an opening. It's almost. It's like 80% of one, but it's not good enough to plant anything on, so it's just real bad for me. Things are a little sideways already. I need the brick to save me. What the? I tried to grab the brick there with the vine and didn't get it. The what? What's the speedrun look like? What are they speedrunning? I'm on endless at the moment, which is definitely different than having an end. Like, it's definitely a challenge they wanted you to lose before too long, so they made it really hard. I've hosted tournaments of this game. It's a game that I feel, like I have a lot of trouble finding competitive people in because I play too much of it and I play too much Tetris. So Kyon, Flaming Rock are two of the really good players from my community. I remember those two being very strong. I thought it would be fun to host because it is tough to find competitive players when you're going at full speed. You aren't going to find that just playing online by yourself. Oh nice, it snapped in. We're still alive for a little while. Just a little while. This isn't going great, but I'm way ahead of the water at least. I need to find a happy middle ground between what I'm doing right now and, you know, what I've been doing. I feel like the way to get the big scores in this is to just keep going until you get lucky and get this. Fuck. Couldn't land it. Ah, not working. Why is that so hard to do? I really need this to get pulled off here, and I can't seem to get it. There. It was like the only way to build off of that. It's good now, but I wasted a lot of time. I think I have a lot of time, but that still sucked. This is super strong, though. I have no idea where the water is anymore. It's off screen somewhere. Like, this is gone. Nice! There it is. It's coming up fast, actually. Fuck. I don't have time to wait for the pieces to fall in this mode. It's going so fast. Oh, I'm dead. Lightning is worthless, yeah, it's garbage. It always was. You don't want to see that power. It undoes the last block you placed, which is only good if you made a mistake. Like, the only circumstance where it would be good. Maybe in survival it would be alright, because then you could get rid of a piece you don't like. But in this place, if I don't like a piece, I can just throw it away. It don't matter. So it has got no value at all. Once in a while, I'll make a mistake and I'll happen to have one and I'll use it. And that's the only case where I would want one. I'm just gonna keep going that fast and try not to make any big mistakes. 'Cause I feel like I definitely made some positional errors there last time. But we're definitely building too wide. I'm gonna try to keep this the way it is right now. Really strong tower, at least, if nothing else. It's a little wobbly already because it's hard to build that tall. And then I'm going to eventually need that rock to show up to have a real shot at this. It's gonna be like a reset that just needs to happen every once in a while. I'm actually gonna get rid of that piece because it's a little jagged. Kind of hoping that would yeah, I was hoping that would go away. I don't like that either. I'm in trouble placing pieces all of a sudden. It's because the tower's wobbling just enough that when I put it down, it's moved on me. And that's real bad news. I wonder how much RNG there is with the stone block. I don't think it's something you can control at all. But I obviously haven't gotten one yet, and I usually seem to. That's gonna make a huge difference on how well I do. Like, it's just gonna be... Either I got that or I'm not gonna break 1,000, I think. Man! I hate how much it wobbles. The water doesn't do anything for you. Ooh, really bad. That's lousy. That felt like a good run, but it's just like 400. It's not even close. Uh-huh. Don't know what else to do with that. I'm thinking that move made the left side real solid. But, still not as good as a block. Vines are pretty damn nice, though, if you use them correctly and you grab multiple pieces with them. They're pretty good. That's a lot of weight that they put into one piece. One piece. Fuck. Just trying to hammer it in. It's better that way than it was. Like, I'll take it. It's an improvement. What? Come on. Get in there. Jerks. Traitors. Mutinous crew. Man, that water's coming so fast and I'm trying so hard to keep away from it. It really does cruise at this point. Jeez. Combination water moving too fast and the physics are being mean. Oh. Nothing I can do. Let's say over here. Damn. That piece being sideways is so bad. No, it's definitely not a score threshold. It's completely random. It probably shouldn't be, but it is, I think. The pieces being random is, I think, random enough. I think the powers are too strong and you should probably cycle through them. Or have some kind of system that you can use to get what you need once in a while. But it seems like some players are doing really well despite that, so either they do 100 runs, or they're doing something I'm not. There is a dailies leaderboard, but I don't think it's a single attempt. See, we just got one on the first try. This is the only one I've seen in like 5 games. They're so good. Here, solidify that. It's not in a great position. I should have held off until I had a longer block, but it will still work. Like, it doesn't really matter what you do with that. If it gets used, you're in better shape than you were. Because it really can't go sideways, so you're always going to have a perfectly flat piece that can't be moved by anything ever again. Which means that everything that falls against it will stop. And so just those features alone are great, but if you also do it with the stick, you get a huge landing board. It's the same exact thing as what you start on. Let's build faster because the water is on its way. Trying to build myself a little bit of a lead so that I can get away from the water or something. Because it's going to speed up real soon. I'm not using the shoulder tapping buttons because they're really confusing to me. Like, unpredictably so, but I probably could gain some speed by doing that. That's probably one way I could gain speed, by using those instead, but the way they do it is so violent, it throws me off so bad. So I'm going like half as fast as you can with left and right here. I'm sure that's costing me some speed, but I don't think it's costing me that much. I don't know that that pauses the water while it's casting, so that might actually be a really bad thing to use, like I just did. Damn, water's already here. Hate to see it. Oh shit. We're going sideways for some reason. I don't know why, really. Oh, man. I'm not going to be able to compete with the score I got earlier. Just, man, that was high. 1,000 points. That was so much. Being 6,000th in it, though, makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like, I know, Flaming Rock and K-On! There play this a lot. Mr. Sleepy, I also remember being pretty good at this game. If that's their score, I feel like that's pretty close to the best I've ever seen. And so every score beyond that makes me question if it's real. But maybe we're doing something wrong. It's hard to tell. Because hacking a scoreboard for some reason is a popular and easy thing to do. I don't remember puzzle. Let's check it out. Like, I don't remember what the challenge here is gonna be. Kind of bad pieces to start with, honestly, but I think we can do something with this. Puzzle mode is all about understanding the gravity, which I don't. And then we get some nice stone pieces to work with. That's cool. That will help a lot in stability, so this probably isn't as bad as I thought it would be. This is going to be an interesting mode to do. Because, yeah, we can put that there. That's not going anywhere. This thing is completely secure, which is not what you expect in puzzle mode normally. Normally it's a little crazy. You take some huge risks to get as many pieces out as you can. Risk everything. You literally could go from 30 to 0 if you mess up too much. But with this, we're starting fresh. Like, every puzzle is a new one. So you could do this all day if it's not going to do anything else. All I have to do is drop some pieces in here. I'm going to get greedy and try and slam this in. I didn't make it. But I got far enough in that I didn't lose it. Hate to see it. Wasted my zapper. See, zapper in puzzle mode actually has some kind of value. Looks like we get 1 per round. I can see those cubes being a problem if they're going to be above me when I'm trying to work here. That's the first one that's been like that, though. Oh, I see. I should have zapped it. I'm not allowed to touch the line. That's instant death. That's the other hurdle that we have to overcome. We need to build more than I was. I thought it would just delete the piece like it usually does. I still feel like that's not a huge problem. But we'll see, I guess. It could be, in the case of the worst pieces on Earth, like we currently have. Like, I'm barely making it alive here, but we're in there. We have a chance to do something now. Maybe. We really want to build wide then as much as possible, and if I slam this over here, we can actually do that ridiculously well. Let's try and slam this here. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Seems to be okay. They're asking for way more pieces than they were with this. Each time. So that's something. We have a very, very strong thing on the left. If you do well at this, it seems like you could really build some beast of a thing. Because you could get really far sideways. doing what I just did, except better. Fuck. What'd I do with this? It's pretty close to death here. Oh no. Lost my piece. Yeah, the worst piece for this is usually either the cube, because it's hard to fit in somewhere, or the line piece right here, because it's super hard to use well. I think this will hold over here, hopefully. No, it definitely will. Well, I don't think I can go much longer in this mess. With my current build, it's just not good. I need to pull off something like I had before, and I don't see an opportunity here. That's not good enough. That's definitely not good enough. Ooh. It's not using space well enough. It's just wasting so much real estate. These are the wrong pieces for this. Ah, heck. Oh, come on. It's stable. It seems pretty obvious to me that if we have an opportunity to go sideways, we should. Every single time. Like you can do it right here.
So this is where Tilted Towers went.
Damn, that's really hard to get in the way I wanted. This seems like a much better start than the other one. Thanks for the sub. This is dangerous. Looks like it's safe this time. Oh, they covered it up. That sucks. What the? What the? Damn. Sometimes it's not good. Can we jam cube here? I can't, do what I want to do here, so... I don't think I can use any of that terrain down there. It's all jacked up, so we need to just cover it up this way, maybe. That's not great because they're misaligned, but it's sort of usable. The middle is just going to be a place to throw garbage at this point. We're going to keep on expanding outwards. I need to be careful on the left because if I do it wrong, it's gonna collapse. I need specific pieces to solidify that. It's one of them. This'll do it. Oh hey, that balanced out. Kinda. I don't see any tricks I can do with this. I don't think that's a good idea to work with. It's crooked. If I jam any more pieces into that little pit, it's not gonna go great. But I'm gonna do this one. I think this is the only one that would maybe work. What the? Oh, yes. I should have zapped it. I always forget about that. Damn. Perfectly good zap. Not wasting. There's so much good terrain wasted down there. Oh no! What? Thieves. I feel like this game does not really have a way to quickly shift left or right. That's not really a thing. So you can get one, maybe, if you're lucky. Uh-oh. I was hoping to turn and flip that one, but it didn't pan out. Great. 18, huh? Jeez. I can't do anything with the loadout we got here. It sucked. The mystery cubes aren't in great places. I can't expand with them. Oh, that bungled it big time. I thought I could maybe get the cube all the way in there, but it did not make it. Will we make it through the 18 pack? Jeez. Oh no. If you drop one into the lava, it lowers the beam. It doesn't kill you. That could be a strat. So losing that one cost me 4 points. I'm gonna try survival with the strat of when they steal my piece, I'm just gonna let them have it and see if we lose HP for it, but I think you do. Ew. That's not good. Please, game. Relax. If there's a way for me to not take damage from that particular attack, that's a huge game changer. My score would immediately, potentially at least, jump up way higher. Because I currently feel like if I break 200, I had a miracle. And that still doesn't seem like a lot based on the scoreboard. But if I could survive that specific attack, I feel like I could get thousands. Maybe. If things went well. The whole time. I don't mind this. I actually like this. Wish I could have it on all the time. The speed. Speaking of things I like. Perfect cube. Pretty good. We could tie those together. Now they're just a huge benefit. Oop. Put this here. I was gonna say we're due for a spell. I think this will hold. That's less good. But, oh my god. There's really mean combination of attacks right there at the worst time. I want to make it to the Munchers if I can, so I can at least learn, but I'm not going to make it at this rate. That the lock-in block is... God, it's just making sure that I have a perfect field at all times. Because, that's the only way out of that. A perfect field would be a field that has a place for every single type of block. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Ice. It was the ice that did it, not the big... It was the big ice. I think I'll wait until he curses me to see what he gives me, and maybe I can use it on a big block or something. Nope. Oh shit! Better just take the hit and... I mean, probably should just restart, but... Does he swear? That seems like something wizards would do, honestly. Why wouldn't they? This is definitely the way you want to build in survival, but they sure do mess it up pretty easily. With the multi-curse. Like, Like, we're in extremely perfect shape, but we're not going fast enough to really rack up points, and, the meanness is about to start. Currently, this is very stable and extremely long. So I can place anything I want. Can't really remember what this field is. Yeah, that's good. That mist was bothering me more than usual. We gotta help. Hoping the island is good, it is, so that's cool. Oh, come on! That little thing pushed those two huge blocks? Get out of here, no way. I thought it was safe to throw a couple down there. Well, this is going nowhere. Now what? Once the ice is locked in like this, it doesn't really do anything anymore, so it's whatever. Should be okay. Well, maybe not. Fuck, there's just too many of them. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, the upside down T block. I had no place for it. Twice. I've definitely been better at this game than I am today as far as surviving this, so there's room for improvement on my part. But I still just don't know what to do about the one thing that was killing me. Oh, they let me have it. Cool. I thought I lost it. Ugh. What are you doing to me? Gross. Really bad timing on that. Maybe not, I don't know. What's this gonna be? Okay. This is where we live now. This is our new house. It's home. Fuck! I had no time at all for this. Okay, whatever, it's fine. That was good. Those were actually useful pieces for me. They can be, they're just weird. They're not necessarily bad. If you have a place for them, they're really strong. Pretty easy waves so far. Getting lucky with this too. Ugh. Kind of screwed up a little bit there. I just barely missed. But, we have so much space, I don't think it's gonna matter. Heck. Oh no! Garbage Town. Are you done yet? Damn. The way they just stole 2 hearts from me, man. Gross. 5 of them? That was really good. Somehow that made it worse. But, should be good. Yuck. I have nothing left. God. Locking those huge pieces and giving me 5 of them is a death sentence. Can't build off of this. Yeah, these pieces. Man. I could have done it the other way around. There's no time to think. Nothing? Oh, what? Really? That sucks. I thought it was safe. I'll just play this one. We'll do one more round. I still haven't seen the ghosts. I haven't made it back, which isn't good. That means I'm not playing very well. But I'm not sure how I handled in the past the horrible multi-curse. I doubt that they changed it. Probably the same as it was. Seems like it gets out of hand awfully fast on me. Oh. Locked piano. Locked windmill. What do I do with this thing? Build a new home. Live here now. Love it when I'm given the opportunity to just exist up here. I clonked my my piece and I lost control of it. That's a mean feature in a game that involves sliding around like you do. But if you do clonk the side, you will drop it. Shit. I think I'm gonna just do this. I don't like that piece right now, and I'm dying. And that's good enough. 3 sideways. Uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck. That's... I can't believe it missed. How did it miss the pit? Oh man, we're dead. What are the single player levels? Probably, I don't remember. I feel like those were pretty easy. Howdy. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I don't remember what the single player even entails. I figure it's just this with actual limits. Uh-oh. What the? This thing's just falling on their own down there. What the? I guess they finally got shifted too much. Hate to see it. You gotta put weight on top of them or they're just loose. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't feel I knew what to do. Pros. Let's speed up. Since I'm having a bad time with pieces this time anyway. The mist is really funny because it's so short. You typically can get past where it actually is at all. It causes a problem sometimes when things are combined with it. Oh man, I really wanted to put that there. Okay, cool. That's the weight we need. We're starting to lose the right side there. Fuck. Thanks for the brambles. That saved me there a little bit. Ow. Interrupter. Ah, damn it. I couldn't turn it the way I wanted, but that's still useful. It's huge, but it would have been really nice if I could have just turned it in time. What the fuck? Oh no! Goodbye, piano. Well, I hate to see it. You take what you get, I guess. Damn. It was that fourth one that did it. Damn, there's so many. And being locked, too. Like, just huge locked pianos. I almost had a place for it, but not without being able to spin it. I can't get to the ghosts. Oh well. I guess we can check these, see what they are. Yeah, looks like I did. I don't remember these. Survival 50. Oh, just 98 pieces? That doesn't sound bad. They're so tiny now. My man's cursing me, but that's not a big problem. Heck, I like that. Couldn't figure out how to get in there. I think there was space, but I missed it. That's a winner right there. That's huge. Oh, I lost it. I put too much weight on it. I mean, that still only counts as 1 health. We got rid of some pieces there, but oh man, I could have really used that if I was more careful with it. The brambles made it very hazardous to put weight on the right side. Gotta remember those physics. The brambles can be so good if you use them right, but that was only half done. I needed to make sure I weighted the left side, not the right. Ew, that's bad. Trying real hard to get me. This lightning bolt is actually pretty good here. I can throw away a piece I don't like. What the? That didn't work. Oh well. I wonder why I couldn't zap that. Maybe you're not allowed to zap first pieces. Once again. Oof. Who isn't playing pianos? I think it's very important that you build a strong base in this challenge with what he's giving you. If he's gonna not randomize that, if he's gonna guarantee me strong pieces right now, if I can pull off something with these, that's how you always want to start this. And I think tying these together is also very valuable, but I need to make sure I do it right this time. A regular piano. Ugh. What the? What did it get stuck on? That sucks. Oof. Well, it's fixed, but I lost the heart to stuff. Ow. I'm pretty bad at that these days, getting the piece slid in where I want to put it. It's pretty fast, timing-wise. Oh, I didn't mean to spin it. Damn, that was a fine piece. I threw it away. Quick mode right here is nasty, damn. He's trying real hard to get you. $30 to go. Now we're gonna get a huge one piece, which I can't really use this time, unfortunately. This one, though. Ah, heck. Stop it. Man, we're putting too much weight on the left side again. I think it's okay. Seems to be alright. Son of a bitch. Sure could use a line right now. Yeah. Nice. Things are going alright. Missed. Had to do it. Are the munchers in this? I bet they're not. Ugh. These pieces are so nasty right now. Damn, they're just like the worst ones. Oh, over and over again. And we're way close to the screen. I can't even move that fast, and the mist is covering them up. It's that haste burst right there at 40. Gotta watch out for that. Perfect piano placement. Yeah, am I blocking this? I can do that. That's easy. I didn't even think about that. Ugh. I think I'm gonna burn this one. Sweet. At least I died to a good jam. Oh, I don't know why that one fell. Like, I legit didn't expect that at all. God, we're sideways. I'm down to 1 heart because of that. Now I'm dead. That was weird. That shouldn't have fell. I guess it was slightly tipped. Like vary is like 1 degree. Like the smallest amount of angle on that got me killed. I don't know what that was about. Well, they're definitely looking for, Oh, we got disconnected. Waiting to go back online here. I think I'm coming back. Snowstorm maybe is messing with my internet. Oh. I was gonna say, before I got disconnected, this is actually asking for quite a bit out of the player for this. So maybe the other challenge modes have some high requirements on them. Now it's on my end, I think, or Twitch's. Definitely not yours. Gross. I don't know why that would tip. It seemed like it should have stayed. This isn't as bad as the survival mode I was trying to do with the multi-curse thing that was happening. That's still happening here, but it's static. You can prepare for it a bit, and it's not as bad of a curse. So it's consistently like, I mean, it's bad enough I'm dying to it, but it's not like 5 chained windmills that are huge coming in all at once. It's based on piece count, so I can plan around a little bit for one thing. Thank you. Let's get the good stuff going on here. Okay, now let's actually use it. We're halfway. Here comes the tricky part that keeps getting me for some reason. For some reason, I always seem to mess one up. We have enough room to build around the piece I screwed up. I want to. Yeah, I guess I have reason to do that here. That's okay. We're still good. That's less good, but we're still in it. We still got a lot left here, and I haven't much danger of dying. We get rid of a bad piece now. If I make it to like 5 or actually like 10 in this game, if you want to, you can rush down the last 10 if you have 3 lives, because it doesn't instantly kill you. It gives you some iframes. You can take advantage of that. Not like that. Fuck. Finally lost one. Yeah, whatever, windmill. Jeez. Made that happen barely. Oh, we get credits. I didn't know credits existed. So I guess this is what they speedrun, maybe. I mean, that would be a weird speedrun to go through the menu, but... Hey, thanks for the Prime Gaming, the sub you get with Amazon Prime. That's cool. I wish I got a better score on the, survival, but my score wasn't worthless or anything. Is that another Prime Gaming sub? Thank you. What have they got in here? I was just seeing if there's anything new. They got custom blocks for like $1. They got the nuclear throne guy in here as well as a couple other indie things. Yeah. You can actually go and somewhere. I think when you start your game, you can, yeah, set your blocks. It's actually pretty hard to play with this one because the blocks are very similar looking. Very distracting. I think that will hurt your game. I really do. You're definitely benefiting from this color scheme. Pieces having their own unique color is useful in Tetris, turns out. I feel like they gave those for free, the Easter one, and I might be wrong. We were looking to do a race of Mystery Triathlon, but it looks like it's not going to happen. So we'll postpone that. A Demon Burst is at 148. Damn. So fast. Do they? I'm not sure. Let's play old Tetris for a little bit. Apparently I need some practice in old Tetris. Blindfolded Bubsy was the last thing I played here in this. Gross. Okay. I was playing a little bit of Grandmaster at the arcade in... What is your music in Tetris? The other two suck. I don't like those musics at all. Let's beat the game real quick. I was playing Grandmaster's arcade cabinet on a broken stick at MagFest. I beat it on slow mode or whatever, single player. It insulted me. It said, you can do better. I could barely get the pieces to move at all, but I still managed to do that at least. I had never played that cabinet before. We were playing versus mode on it for a little bit, but it was pretty rough. The broken controls it's got. If anybody feels like changing my title, be my guest, but I'll do it in a second. Yeah, I can't imagine playing this game with a stick at all. Like, I really want to use a controller for this game. I want very deliberate key presses. I want to play it on a keyboard, actually, almost. Like, very much do not want to use an arcade stick for that. That's me. I don't like that. Maybe people who are used to it like it, but I couldn't wrap my head around that very easily. But I did well enough for what it was, I guess. That's not the ending I want. I think I need the height to go up. I forget how to do that. There. This is their please die mode. I mean, I did. It's really much like Dr. Mario. If you can survive the first 10 seconds, you've won the mode, pretty much. I keep slipping there. Ah. Score 9. Do you get a point for each piece you put down? Just one. This is a way easier field than we've been getting. Fixing a field like this is no problem for me. I'm pretty aware of how to do that. Shouldn't be doing it this way, though. Now I need a stick. So if I could just survive for a bit, I can get this down to where it should be. We only need 25 lines. It's not very many at all. I tried to rotate more than NES Tetris allows. Oh. We gotta drop a couple lines off this sucker. So that I have room. Oh. Turned it the wrong way. Playing so much Tricky Towers has messed me up. Now I can't even think about the rotation of the other way. I gotta rotate both ways here. That's very important. Definitely a thing. Ugh. Oh, man, I thought I could make it. Always pushing it. Jeez. Slid it once too many. I'll get it. I gotta get my head wrapped around old Tetris again here. It definitely gets faster than this. This isn't that fast. It's just rude because there's no spin on it. And playing too much modern Tetris will ruin you for this. Once it hits the ground, it's done. Did it again. I gotta start rotating it correctly. This game has an absurd number of stages you can get to. It's pretty interesting. You can watch a taskbot do this and get to where the game breaks after going through not only the whole alphabet in terms of stage level names, but then it wraps around and starts using sprites from the UI. And once it runs out of those, it finally breaks. Seems like we might have it this time, as long as I don't make any big errors. I have space to move. That's cool. Love to see that. Yeah, the game is solved for tasks. No, there's no T-spin. It's the worst Bowser ever drawn. It's just incredible Bowser. We only got 2 for that. Got more points the other time. To my surprise, the task does not care about putting the pieces down the center. It seemed to me that it would be more effective to get points that way, but I guess it's not. Like, you want Tetrises for sure, but it would seem to me that building it down the center would be the way to go. But I guess that when you can mash as fast as the task can, it doesn't matter at all. This game gets to a point where humans can't possibly play it anymore. It's kind of like a game over point. They can only last like 1 or 2 stages of that speed, and then eventually the RNG is too much with that speed. The task has solved it, but yeah, we can't go that fast. Can't mash that fast. Hey. Nice pieces here. I'll have to fix this. It's because it gets to such an incomprehensible speed that I'm making a lot of mistakes by not getting Tetrises every time. In terms of getting the highest score you can. Every time I do that, that's a big mistake. You don't want that. Ever. For any reason. But, I ain't landing them Tetrises very well. Once it catches up to me on, like, 100 lines, that's when we're gonna start feeling pain. Unless I mess up. Pretty cool RNG. It's hard for me to resist the Tetris 99 combos, man. I was playing that too much. I see a combo. This is why I lost on Arcade Pit. I see a combo and I'm like, that's worth points. It is in that game. Stacking combos is great. Going from a Tetris to a triple is not too bad of an idea if you have it accessed. But in this, if you're going for points, you're not getting anything for that. You're getting the Tetris, and then that's it. It goes from like 12k to 8 or 4, maybe even. Put that there. Wow. Fine, we'll just die then. No. I needed to not hold right. Again, this is Tetris 99 messing with my head. You only get this much horizontal speed if you hold, but you can mash it and go faster. And if I had mashed it, I would have been okay. But my instincts tell me I don't need to do that because I've trained on the wrong Tetris game. I mean, the correct Tetris game because I don't want to play NES Tetris. But they're so different. No choice here. I need to build my stack better so that I can get Tetrises better than this. Ugh. I've been power washing offline, getting the saves ready for the tournament. It's going actually pretty fast, despite not having any equipment unlocked on purpose. But I'm at a point where I can unlock the good stuff. Actually, I'm that far in. I'm at like the I just did the firehouse. I was actually done, so I'm that far in. And I still am using the baby blaster, but we can upgrade that at this point. That save is jacked. That save has like $40,000 of money. No, it's got enough for the third blaster all the way up. We need good saves so that we can host the game, and they can't have whatever equipment they want. They have to have what we want. I think we're gonna have to do that instead of giving them money. I think that's ultimately what the tech is gonna say about that, because I can't find an easier way to do it than that. And if we host the game, unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure it will lock them into what we have. And what we have is gonna be no soap. And this specific power washer on this stage and that stage. So that's why I need those saves. Can I, hey. I should have just used the stick over there. I mean, the L block over there and just eaten the loss, because they weren't going to give me one, apparently, ever again. Pretty cool. 16 of those total, and there's 27 of everything else. I gotta beat that lousy score. I mean, how many Tetrises is that? It can't be that many. Damn, what a bad piece. Like, fuck, that was such a nasty one. I didn't even know what to do with that. I'm sure there was something I could have done. But it would have taken some hijinks to fix that Z piece right there at the absolute dire moment. I had nothing to place it with. I need a T to fix the, okay, that'll work. I still need a T, though. Where are they? Easily the best block in Tetris, actually. And it just isn't showing up. Damn. Had to waste it. It's finally here. It's too late. I'm big into T-spins now. I didn't know how to do them when I started Tetris 99. I learned. I'm dead. Trying too hard to get Tetrises and not having a backup plan when it's screwed. I know there's a way to build to get out of that jam, but it might be an inhuman sort of build. When they just aren't giving you what you need. In this game that has no options, no bag system, no hold, and you don't want anything but Tetrises at all, that's really what's killing. Tetrises being the only thing worth any points at all is very dangerous. Building Tetrises is usually not the way to go, I would say. Because you're just making a really high stack for no reason. They're not very lethal. They're just not... Oh, it's 3 in a row. In most of those games, just a double T-spin. You can pull that off real fast and get the same value. It's usually the same value for that as a Tetris. Just one double T-spin. You can do those left and right. You can do them back to back, and they don't require you to do anything. Like I could build one off of any time that there's a T-shape on the floor. You can just do it. Yeah, it's pretty much, if you have a T block, you can do a T-spin. That's usually the rule of thumb on that, because you can set them up so easily. You can do them almost anywhere. There, I salvaged this disaster. Sorta. If I give up on the concept of only getting Tetrises no matter what, this is much easier. Like, I'm just gonna play regular for a minute here and fix this nightmare. Oh, I couldn't spin it in there. I thought I could get away with that. I think you can. Like, you can't do real T-spins, but I think that move maybe was allowed. Maybe I spun it the wrong direction. Let's just do this. Man, I haven't played Tetris 99 in a minute. That game was fun. There were some real serious Tetris players playing Tetris 99. It was kind of a weird game. Like, I could have set up a T-spin right there. It bothers me that I can't get it. But I saw it screaming at me to do it. It wouldn't have let me. Tetris 99 was real big into the defense mechanism of it. It kind of changed the way Tetris played a lot. Which wasn't ideal. You end up just punishing most of the crowd instead of playing Tetris correctly. It's wildly different than any of the other ones I've ever played. But it was fun. It was like if you're under attack by 2 people, everything you do is a Tetris. You start going for single line clears at that point. If you get 3 or more people after you, you can kill 3 or more people just by doing anything. They're never going to kill you. As long as you're clearing lines at all, you're going to generate so much defense, and it won't be long before you're just giving them the maximum damage that you can give constantly the whole time until they back off. And a lot of the players never seem to learn to back off. They never learned the mechanic that was new. And by doing that, you end up giving yourself so much power for the end game that you also end up you still doing double what everyone else is because you got all those kills from earlier on when everyone was after you. Oh my god, I flipped it one too many times. Just fell apart real quick there. See if we can salvage this or not. I did it again. Nah, I'm dead. Doing it twice is too much. I've never played Bomberman R online. I bought Bomberman for like $60. That was one of the worst Bombermans I've ever played. And for AI Arena too, even then they have dumber AI in the new Bomberman game on the Switch than they do in Genesis Bomberman. So I don't even use it. I never played Pac-Man 99. It looked really bizarre. Mario 35 had the same problem that Tetris 99 did, where the way you play it is really bizarre and you're not really playing Mario too much anymore. It was alright, I guess. But once you learn those strats, ugh. Tetris 99, I think, was the only one that was really solid, had a really solid plan. Oh, what do we want to play now? I'm just kind of going through my library and playing random stuff today. I would like to play Wizard of Legend again with somebody co-op at some point. That's a cool game. But I don't want to play it single player. It's definitely good co-op, so... let's do Monster Trade for a bit. Oh yeah. Howdy.
Howdy.
I need to hop in
All
here
right,
more.
Phlegm in that intro, my bad. Howdy, there we go. All right, what's good? Playing some random games, random gaming?
Yeah. It's game time.
Hell yeah. Monster Train? Oh, nice. I actually need to see the stuff about the new expansion. I didn't really get into it.
Yeah, I've been working on that. Sorta. I fired it up.
Hell, our home. Frozen
What did they add
heaven
for
extinguished
Monster Train?
the
Was it just like entirely new classes, or like?
They added a new clan is in there. Yeah. But they also added a lot of mechanics.
Everyone told me it was really good. It's just like playing through more of a game I already played usually, you know, kind of falls pretty low on my list. So
yeah.
I would love to get talked into playing more Monster Train because I love this game. This game is so good. This game is like, it hits the same spot as Slay the Spire for me, but it felt like a little more open and a little more creative to me. Like what I was allowed to do and what I was allowed to get away with until I was on like the highest Covenant ranks. And then it was kind of like, okay, Covenant 25, hachi machi.
Yeah, they toned down some of that. The Covenant's actually not so bad. They actually kind of changed the worst one, which was
Is the top floor confusion changed?
Yeah, it's Ember Drain 1 now to the first unit you play, which is not that big a deal.
Yeah, like that hurts. That's, you know, that is, you are losing mana. That is economy, but it's not. The stun thing was so fucked up. It was so hard to deal with.
They added the Wormkin, which do a lot of weird hive breeding stuff. And I feel like I had a
love
lot of
worms.
complaints about variety in this game because in the original game, if you had stealth, you'd always use stealth. If you had if you could stack frostbite or something, that's all you would do.
Frostbite. I was gonna say, yeah. In particular, if Tethys was anywhere on screen or in your deck, it meant you were doing a frost build, and also it would be good enough to win Covenant 25.
Yeah, they balanced a lot of that, and they give you some more options, so that's pretty useful. I'm gonna play. Have I done these guys? Let's see. Where's my my list of accomplishments? I would like to try and get new ones. I might as well. Forget how you tell which one has done the big one. There's so many shinies on these now, because I did unlock them all originally. And I know I've won with a few of these. Purple Crown is the side champion, pretty sure. Yeah, there's two champions for every race here now, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I was there when they introduced some of those, because I remember Lil Fade being my favorite. I love Lil Fade. What a character. What a card.
Oh, there. Okay, so I've done it with the Sentient. I mean, I beat the last boss with the Sentient, and I did it with Tethys. And,
Oh, you did it with Tethys?
and both of the new
You
ones.
don't say. Oh, really? Oh, with Tethys? Oh.
Yeah. The final boss is an absolute nightmare. It definitely feels like a Covenant 25 doing that boss is like, oh yeah, you win 1 in 100 of these kind of runs. It's really hard.
One of them, or even if you have like a really broken build, it's like still a 50-50 at best. Yeah.
Yeah, the final boss hits all 3 floors at the same time with different things. Like one of them is cleave, and one of them is it just hits everybody, and one of them's like multi-strike or something. Let's do this random support. Now let's get the this is a good team. Little
Hey,
classic.
show me some new boys. Show me a new boy after this. After this run, show me some of the new stuff.
Okay.
I want to see them worms. Was it worms and what else?
They have yeah, there's 2 Wormkin fellas. They do a thing that won't happen at all when I don't have one in my party, where they build a stack of each of these little charges on each lane, and you spend them as money to blow up shit.
Oh, cool.
There's some cool stuff here. Take those. They made this guy a lot better too. He was pretty lousy. He was...
Good. I was gonna say, like, legit Hellhorn were always the most disappointing part of this game. Like, they were the quote-unquote basic clan, but just like everything they did sucked. Like, they just like didn't have good payoffs.
This mode is he's actually out in front, and if he's killing, he gets mad, and when he kills, he gets armor to make up for that he's out in front. And he does get enough armor to survive, especially when you get him killing multiple dudes at once somehow.
Nice.
Let me see. Yeah, 25 armor per kill and 5 rage every time he's struck.
That's
so,
pretty meaningful. Yeah, that's pretty meaningful.
So if he gets multi-struck by a bunch of losers... Also, if you can give him thorns, like he'll just kill all the 1 HP guys and get armor from them, and each time they hit him, he'll get 10 damage. I still like multi-strike though, it's really easy to work with that.
Yeah. Multi-strike just cranks up the value of some of your most valuable stuff, right? Like giving a unit extra attack, especially on the boss floors, is huge. So just having that be more, like that's why I love that triple strike. I use that triple strike character all the dang time.
Yeah. So this is new. There's this act up in the top left. If it gets to 100, we can unlock the final boss. That's how you do it. And I just paid 15 at the start to get another free relic. So things just got 15% harder, basically. But I get a free relic. So that's the price you pay. And you can get it up to like 400 if you want. You'll get a shitload of stuff for that though. You'll be loaded, but you will have boosted this shit out of the enemies also. 5 attack is really good for my double strike man.
Yeah.
Fine Grasp, what the hell is that? 3 damage, who cares? Definitely Grindstone, definitely that.
Cursed Vines would be if you're doing some kind of spell or like echo build or something.
Yeah, so this threat level gives them more stats this time, but if this threat level goes up to ahead of the curve of where they think it should be, they start getting new abilities and stealth and shit. They just get the multi-strike, like they just get random things that are harder to deal with. So it gets pretty punishing.
I like that. That adds even more risk reward than the game kind of already had, which, you know, I mean, that's the crux of deck builders, right?
Yeah.
Is the risk reward implied.
You get a lot of risk reward for sure. Let me see, what can I do here? We're gonna... These guys have rage on them, so I'm just gonna play on the top floor, like I always do. Nothing special. Yeah, okay.
Oh, and spikes?
How are they living? This guy back here. Okay, solved. Maybe I should have looked at my deck because I could have used this card to do like 600 damage if I had gone the armor route with my boy. I didn't even see that card. I mean, it's not worthless. What's happening here? He's killing one.
Also, yeah, Rory, same. The more I'm watching to this, the more I'm like, I could play some Monster Train. I could play some DLC Monster Train. This is pretty fun.
It's good. This DLC is definitely, I would say it's worth the value. Like, if you like Monster Train, this fixes so much. It balances a lot of stuff. It's it also adds a whole bunch of dudes. Then they definitely play differently than everyone else. Well, my +5 relic made a big deal there for the, I mean, they got a little bit of stats, but that was way better to get away with that. I don't know about these. They made this better. Deal 5 damage twice. I'll take it, I guess.
What else did you get in your deck as far as weird stuff? Just battering, ram, and deadweight? Okay.
I would like to get rid of the torches. Oh, that's the thing I could have done. Is that armor build. If I hit him, he'll get rage, and then he can sit in the back and get rage for free, and he'll still get kills because he's getting mad. So you hit him with torches. So then you would keep the torches that are in my deck.
Makes sense.
I'm feeling like I probably actually shouldn't take anything here, but this might be handy. I usually go for this. Fun to regen.
Yeah. Regen really trivializes some of the early bosses. Like, just being able to not get damage raced by them super hard helps a ton. So this one's...
Oh, there's the other feature here. If I don't like these, I can kill one and permanently upgrade a different unit. And this is what they have.
Weird.
Yeah. You can do it one time per unit. I don't think you can do it to your heroes. But, we could take multi-strike off this guy. And Fragile, which sucks a lot. Fragile's so bad. But, if they somehow never got hit. Like, if they had a lot of armor or something.
That +30/+30 with one size is also pretty wild. That's...
Yeah. That's a train
pretty
steward
nutty.
Or something.
Yeah, that makes a train steward very good. That makes, if you have a multi-strike unit at any point, that's bonkers. Oh, you get a little demon friend?
Here we can pay 10
What is this
difficulty
middle
for
gate?
100. No, that's the trader.
Ooh,
So
okay.
I'll take that money.
$1 million.
Yeah. Money's worth difficulty. Here's Armorman. Here's Armorman who generates armor. Melee weakness is cool. Because I think that applies to maybe both multi-strikes, I'm not sure. But it's still good either way. Also, this guy can just... He can take that from him and put it on somebody better.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's just the upside of it, huh?
Yeah, no penalty at all.
Yeah, no penalty there.
He's super good.
Does it cost anything to take the essences, or is it just...
Difficulty goes up. It uses 10 more of these evil points.
Okay. Yeah, it spends chicken nuggets. That makes sense. I was wondering. I was like, that sounds really strong. There's going to have to be a heck of a downside, right?
I really want to play the Demon Fiend and give him the armor boost. That sounds so good.
Do you even have a way to get 4 power yet?
I will someday. I got this multi-strike now. That's the thing. I got multi-strike now.
Multi-strike demon friend sounds bonkers. Honestly.
I call him Demon Friend because it's so close to being a much funnier name. You give him spikes too. He's gonna resolve armor and have spikes on, and he'd be a super tank. And then I got enough money to drop a torch or something.
Well, Smite, you were saying even past 100, cranking it up higher makes it way harder, right? Because you said like you can push it all the way up to like 400. It's just the game then becomes borderline impossible.
It gets pretty nasty, but you reap such benefits from it that you could possibly, in the right situation, be okay, I guess. Like I wouldn't do it just for the sake of doing it, but if you're in really good shape, you'll continue to be in really good shape because you're just gonna get even stronger. Maybe. But yeah, you do have to balance out your decision a little bit because they are going to get some new buffs. Like they're gonna be as strong as they can get down here because we did that. They're gonna have the double threat level, some more stats on these guys. Spikes for 75 is not worth it.
Not with multi-strike as your core component.
I think I'll just play these two and kill Hasteman. Sorry, Demon Friend.
This game's music is so good. I forget every so often that like also this game's soundtrack is just nothing but bangers.
Oh, he applies that to everybody. That's new. Let me look at him. Yeah, okay, you can steal armor to everyone. Everyone in the row just gets armor from this dude. He's got rules now. He's so good. That's different.
Is resolve just he survives?
Yeah, if he lives the turn, he just gives armor to everybody, including himself.
Okay.
Pierce is working. Give it the sub. That regen card actually is pretty crappy because I'm just gonna be living on armor, so we're never gonna regen, so I should throw that one away. That was a bad pick, I think. Maybe.
I mean, we'll see how hard you lean in on the armor plan, right?
Yeah, it's looking like armor all the way down the line, though. Oh, I wish I could save this. Oh well. We're getting a lot of, like, boosts to my damage and shit. I have a lot of that from the green deck. Yeah, he's dead. Vent's cool, but I think I'm not really looking for that kind of thing.
And yeah, in single player games, you really want to avoid nerfing stuff in general. Like, unless something is like so out of line that the only way it's going to get in check. Like if you buffed everything else, the game would become free. Then you just kind of have to nerf it. But generally speaking, especially because they can make the game like harder. Oh, does the multi-strike tome get fragile now? Again, though, makes sense. It was so out of line. Like that thing was so busted. It was so smart.
I feel like they had a spreadsheet of data and they looked at the win rate and they're like, usually when people take this multi-strike tome, they seem to always win. And they use that to maybe go one or two steps too far with it because I feel like you wouldn't take it if it wasn't useful. I don't know. I feel like they maybe over nerfed that one a little bit because I don't usually take it, but
yeah, and like I mean that's you know that's the risk of nerfing something is you know you make it too bad. But yeah, I mean that's a great example because like yeah, Slay the Spire does the same thing where they have this huge database of what cards get picked how often at what ranks and like do they get through or not, and they make changes based on that. Because yeah, like if one card is just a 100% you always take it and you always win when you take it, like it probably needs a pass.
yeah, I mean that card fragile doesn't mean anything if you have armor, so it would have been great.
Yeah,
I mean it would be great to find that now because we just won't get hit. It just won't happen. I mean, there's my ability to summon the friend, but it's kind of weird. Oh, I can just make him cost 2 less.
Oh yeah, make him cost 2 and be bigger? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. There's not enough difficulty in the world to make this a bad idea.
We'll have to wait still on merging them. I think that happens next time. That's probably on the map. Probably tells you. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, okay. So you only get a certain, like, packed shard option per floor. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, we get 3 in a row, so they're not uncommon. 4 in a row, 5 in a row. Okay. Just 5 in a row chances. That's the best one. You can buff spells too. It's not just monsters. When played, your champion gets 50% attack. What does that mean? Just 1 turn?
I don't know.
I've never seen that one before.
It feels like if it was 1 turn, it.
I'm gonna find out.
That'd be really good for a multi-strike. I mean, yeah, do the science, I suppose. I think it's probably like per floor. I don't think it's gonna spiral. I mean, if it spirals out of control, that's bonkers. That'd be incredible.
It's really tempting to give this guy the demon friend because he's going to make him better. If I can survive without the demon friend, who I can't even use at the moment, like he's going to take my multi-strike demon friend and give him back with another buff that he's not supposed to have. I don't know what the buff's gonna be. I think I'm gonna give him my demon friend, and someday I'll have a big demon friend. I could give him something else just to get rid of it. That's what I would do instead. It's just
probably a spell, yeah.
Have a demon friend. You can't lose now with him. Good luck. This guy is still dangerous. This guy's still a nightmare.
Daedalus will never not be a bastard of a boss. He is such a son of a bitch.
His bomb can't hit me on the top floor because we have that incredible relic. So we got that going for us. So I'm obviously playing up here.
Oh, it just won't go off because it's days, huh?
Yeah, it's just gonna get smashed. It's never gonna go off. They're never gonna let that happen. I guess we should revenge down here.
Sure, get a bunch of power for next turn.
Can't survive. I mean, I could use this down here.
Dude, would the Wildwood keep him alive? It wouldn't, would it?
No, because it would tick after the hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like his damage is just permanent. He just hits harder. And it doesn't care about buffs to him, so he's gonna come out just doing a little bit more damage. And it's not gonna double anymore after that. I could save this by doing this. Makes sense to me.
And then maybe sap it. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, that makes sense. Good plan. I concur, Doctor.
Got one of those guys. We just have a million mana now. I can just do whatever I want. Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll do that. Might as well blast that guy. The haste is rude. They're not hitting the spikes because of stun. That's the only drawback.
Yeah.
So I'm just using them for damage. Yeah, that stun artifact's really that good, it's true. Oh, this guy's buffed by my difficulty. He's like the first one. He's got sweep.
Oh wow, that's mean.
Yeah, he's still stunned, so he ain't hit me, but that would have hurt if he could. There's Pierce.
Sweep is definitely one of the ones that's easy to underestimate. But then you play around with Tetris Wonks and you instantly never underestimate Sweep again.
That's quick. See, now I'm really wishing I had the other hero build. Because damn, if we could quick slay, get all that armor every time. I think that's the obvious choice here. Another demon friend. I feel like I would rather duplicate the one.
Yeah, I think this one feels like a skip to me.
What are there? You could just give quick to somebody.
Pretty good. Well, our big plan is giving the demon friend -2 cost, right? And you said you can only do one of those per unit, yeah?
Yep. So who would even get quick? There's nobody left.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem, is if your champion can't take it, then yeah, who? Might just be 10 gold.
I feel like I should stack the lane up top.
Yeah, this has to be either energy or capacity. It's one of the two. Your draw is not the issue you're running into even at all, a little bit at this point.
Can't duplicate my demon friend, so we'll just go on down this way. Hey, I can't summon him. There's another demon friend. This is again just useless. I could maybe get that guy on the field, but it's not really worth the trouble.
No, yeah, you would need to have both of those down and then also have 4 mana up.
I think I'm better off buffing the train stewards than trying to put a demon friend in play.
Speaking of which, time to get rid of a torch or two. Time to get some of this trash out of here. Get a stew out of here, get a torch probably.
I don't see any reason why I shouldn't reduce the cost of something.
Yeah, it's always good.
This kind of makes the torch worthwhile, and it gets rid of it. Sort of.
Yeah. That and then like maybe like push battering ram to be a little cheaper wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Yeah, this is good on the top row.
Just make it easier to play that and also play like an armor buff or something, right?
And then we got this. We're allowed to look at, see what's in here. -2. on the spells. And then here's the fuse, it's 25, that's expensive. And then purge is, it's gone forever.
Oh, nice.
Which I don't think I want. I don't think I care about the spell cost either. Fusing a unit together.
I guess what essences do you have?
They're mostly lousy. I don't have anything good here. I mean, I can make that guy free, but the plan was to save this for the other person.
For a demon fiend, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think I'm doing anything this round.
Nah, for 25, I don't think any of this sounds worth.
There's the sleigh. That's what I want. For the multi-strike payment. I'll miss it, but we'll be hitting so hard. I mean, maybe. I have so much damage boosting that I gotta wonder if Slay is gonna add up to be more than this would be with multi-strike.
I'm just thinking it's probably more stable on the right, you know, because you play that and even if you don't have anything like to get it rolling, it's already 60 damage, just base. And you don't have to worry about pumping it up. And then like, you know, let's be realistic. You play 4 or 5 buffs on this thing, what are the chances that it being ×3 is going to be the difference between you winning and losing, right? Like if you've already got that many buffs on it, the ×2 with the base 30 is probably going to get you there, and then the sleigh bonuses are going to add up too.
Yeah, it's gonna be big because of quick also.
Yeah.
These fellas being on every floor is just free money. Like whatever, they're gonna be stunned up top. Watch them kill me. I doubt it. I think that's free money. These guys are boosted. They got damage shields.
Oh, I thought it was already showing the relic on that. My bad. Sometimes they show permanent buffs, sometimes they don't. Weird. Yeah, 45 on the field. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Just 90 damage, it's fine.
Yeah. Let's get my boy here. And you, who just reaps the benefits of free armor all game long from the other guy. Murderer trains through it for fun. Okay, well. Putting quick on him kind of sucks because he's going to kill these losers, but I'm not going to not put quick on him.
Yeah, you gotta. Questions, what else do you do? Can you horde break to kill somebody on the top floor? Like get through the whole floor? You can get the guy in the back probably, right?
Yeah, but then I lose this money. That's what I'm looking at. I'm going to probably just take the 75 and take a little damage. These guys aren't dangerous. They're going to sneak through. This guy is going to be the trouble.
You only have 2 power left. Okay, I thought you still had 3.
That's because of the Ember Drain scumbag move.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
That guy up top's going to hurt a bit. But we're okay. Calculated, losing a ton of money for that.
I was going to say, I think you ended up losing more than you got from the bag.
Oh, yeah, 75. It's that on death give boost thing they did. It really hurt.
Yeah.
Let's just kill this guy. I'm not gonna get any more. I think I'm okay.
If anything else, hey, now you can at least use the, you can use one of those healing your spire things ever.
Yeah. That sounds good. He's vicious. I think we got him.
Is something healing your pyre? Sorry, I'm confused. It's gained 5 health twice.
Oh yeah, we have, whenever I consume a card, that one, I get 5 health back.
Oh, God, I forgot. That was like the first thing you got. Right.
I like this.
It's okay.
Yeah. Now we're getting the cards that would have actually made the other guy work. Oh well. I like the stun on this. I mean, that's better to me than any of the spells I have. Because it just, I can just boost somebody up, mess up their alignment, and they'll be stunned and murdered. They'll be dazed 3 times if I bring them up to the top floor.
Yeah, and especially if you bring them up and they're alone in days 3.
This also works on the bosses, who are always on floor 3. This one's cool. Kind of a pain, but I don't really care
hate it
about
for your
dry.
deck. And it consumes, so it gives you 5 fire health every time you play it.
Yeah, I gotta worry about not dying for a minute. This guy's got my demon friend, but it's not ready yet. It's just like the level 1 boost. He gets another one if you say no. He's given him extinguish. That sucks. That's a stupid one. He can keep it for a minute. That's like the worst one, because he's not gonna die. He's just gonna keep on winning for a while. Probably can.
This probably has to be another artifact, right?
Yeah, there's nothing on the right side for me. 4 armor every time it's applied.
Oh.
That guy's a permanent team member now. He's always going to be in that row, as far as I'm concerned.
Congratulations to the armor guys. Yeah. I mean, making tiresome climb more castable seems good as well. Or yeah, just double stack, make it castable, make it cost 2, but it just ruins someone's life.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to stack like 5 of those and just keep on dazing. That's the way to go, if I could. Let me look at the thing in the middle, because maybe we can make it completely free. Not this time.
Oh yeah.
These are cool. This one
Oh,
starts
do these
in your
not
hand.
take an upgrade slot? Or do they?
They do.
They do take an upgrade slot. Okay, they do.
Starts in your open hand is useful, but not for me. This one gives you another of the same card you played, but it costs 1 more and destroys itself. Like, you just instantly get it. And that could be handy on battering ram or something, but I can't afford it. If I put that on this one, we would just get 6 every time it shows up for 1 ember. There's this.
Could you make your fireball into 2 fireballs?
Yes.
So it would cost 3 and do.
It would cost
Like
1 and then
44?
2. Yeah.
Yeah, so 3 total for 44. I don't know. That's a weird one. I don't know how dangerous the pack shards are either, so I can't really make a call here.
I think we have time to not worry about it for now. I was hoping for the -2. I think I'll wait on the -2 actually. I don't think I want to do anything with this. Multi-strike pierce. It's
3 is so expensive, man.
yeah. I really need the other one first before I can justify that. I'll ruin that card. Dump that torch. Dazing for 4 turns is really good, but that is a lot. What is this? When we kill with the fire, it gets health back. That's cool. Or we could just get 25 health. Unfortunately, the guy I would give that to is not here. because you can stack this one. It takes up an upgrade slot, but they let you slot it into a fake slot if you have to already. So this is the only choice really, is a pyre heals itself sometimes.
Yeah, blood for blood is good.
If I had a
Blood
pyre...
for blood at worst does nothing. Like, that is the worst outcome for that, so, like, it's usually fine.
Well, this is game over if I turn that on.
God, multi-strike on these assholes? Yeah, no thank you.
The guy sweeps. I need to make sure I survive the armor he's going to be throwing at me. Armor damage. Yeah, there's no reason not to use this. Oh. Heck.
Yup. The downside of saying, I'll draw one less card. Aw. Shucks.
Oh, well.
Turns out that stinks.
Got him now. Hey, nice fella there. I'll blast him. Definitely doing this. And then this makes sense to me.
Yeah.
That's quick finally. See, I think, yeah, sweet, the tree won't die for a little while.
The infinite mana tree.
Yeah. Okay.
The infinite mana tree doing its job. Just play every sharpen in one turn. Who cares?
It's cool. You get a huge deck from that.
Yeah, he's super big.
I was thinking about dazing him up, but then he's got that stealth. He's still got it. He's still got stealth galore. I could daze him now
Yeah.
if I want.
Alright, play. I mean, why wouldn't you?
I mean, unless he's fighting that train store for more than one turn. He's dead. Somehow. Yeah, that tree's actually pretty good. 14 armor. Whenever I want. That's basically my heal.
Yeah?
I don't think these are good.
Nah.
Hey, he's ready. Demon friend. We have our real army now. Heaven's gift. He's got... He just does 60 damage when he's dead. That's not great, but it's something, I guess.
He also has spikes 3. Don't forget, he has spikes now.
Well, those are mine. This guy only gave me extinguish. That's his, that's all he did.
Also quick. It is
Oh.
also quick.
Yeah, that's new. That's cool.
Oh.
That might actually
big
be a
boy,
problem.
Quick.
I think that's gonna make him go to his own lane, actually, because I don't want him
Yeah,
stealing
just put him on the
kills.
floor too. Yeah.
Quick is definitely cool, and we could just get another one right now while I'm doing it. Yeah, that's the thing to do. Reduce the cost of this
Definitely
guy.
do your... You want to do your fusion first, right? Before you duplicate him?
If I'm allowed, yeah, I'm gonna see. Let's find out. And then we Murder our poor tree. Which hopefully lets me boost you, yeah. There it is. Okay. Ooh, 10 magic power and piercing. I don't have any spells for it. Anyway, we have 2 demon friends now. Those are cool.
Oh, they make you pay to dupe someone with the stuff on it. Okay, that makes sense.
It's expensive. We're at 80 out of 100 now, so I actually need to make sure that I get 20 more at some point in the upcoming stages.
If you want to get the final boss, yeah.
We do not want trained stewards at all. I think that's all I need to get rid of here. Maybe the sharpens, but not really a problem.
Maybe Pyrogrow? I don't know. I mean, it's okay.
This is pretty bad, but I can use it on them at least.
The Wildwood Sap. I mean, at least that restores your Pyro a little bit.
I can use it on the demon friends finally, so it finally can do something. It's not completely worthless.
Oh, yeah.
It was pretty worthless until now. It was only for the tree that I didn't care about. Okay. Well, that sucks. We're just gonna take that damage, I think. 'Cause I want to summon my friend.
Yep.
He's too strong.
Now the question is, are you going to top floor Fiend and Hornbreaker? I just wasn't sure if you want it Hornbreaker lower so we can get more kills.
I'd need, yeah, I probably could have swapped these two. He'll be alright up there, though. I need to make sure
Yeah,
they're
you'll be
separate
good for
now.
Fel, for what it's worth. You'll be fine for Fel, yeah.
If anything sneaks past him, there's a second demon friend.
Jesus, I forgot.
Hard to play this turn. This turn sucks, too.
You want to quick up your boy? Well, but then you couldn't play your friend.
I think we're gonna take 3 more damage. Putting these 2 down is gonna win the whole thing. Like, it's over once I do this.
Probably.
So
Yeah, probably.
we'll just do that. I mean, she's already taken some damage. She is a little stronger than normal. And I'll finally get my dang Ember back. We can start getting rid of these things, these awful things.
Yeah, wow, holy smokes, you're not kidding.
This will give me 5 back on the HP, and I can get rid of one of the cards coming up. So that's worth it. Ugh. Okay, well they haven't been hit yet, so there's that. I can spell
Yeah, I
shield.
mean, for what it's worth, I think if your deck is running properly, Space is kind of always the right choice. Because Space really lets you do more stuff overall. Like, unless you have a plan that's really hurting for energy, or a plan that's like really hurting for card draw, like you're burning through your deck too quickly or something. Space is so good in this game. It's really, especially the higher covenants, right? Because they start like restricting the space on some of the floors, or has that been changed?
I think one of them gets hit. It's not as bad as it was. I think one of them gets hit 1 tile or something like that. I think it's the middle one.
Okay.
We're taking some damage here, but this guy really needs to come out on the field. He has to be here to be completely safe, guaranteed to win. He needs to pump that armor up. They just have so many card summoners for my lack of Ember.
Especially that's a big problem when you're playing on the top floor, because you get a lot of these dudes sneaking through and doing a bunch of these weighted contrition summons. It's like the one time going on the top floor is maybe bad a little bit.
Like this. Well, I think we can do the couple hundred damage, but actually I didn't buff him very much, so he's the default here. Yeah, he's dead. We broke even. Channel Channel Song. when I only have amazing units, Channel Song would be worth waiting for. Probably. I don't see how that could go wrong, because it's gonna save me money and it will give me a good unit no matter what.
Yeah, I think Channel Song is pretty generically good for you.
Unless these two get pulled, that would be bad.
Even then, it just makes them free, and then they're big boys.
Yeah, I guess.
20-something attack, 20-something defense. Like, it's fine. It's not bad.
I feel like Ember maybe is the way to go.
This is the Ember one. Yeah, this is the Ember one for sure.
It would be nice to have enough space to stack those two up top, though.
It would be nice. But also, playing your cards is pretty nice, too.
Well, this dude needs some boosts if he's going to be a part of the team, and he is, so I guess I'll go right. Oh, man. That would have been nice a minute ago. Damn.
Good lord.
I don't know if I need that or not. I don't think I do. I think it's...
No, I think now Jack Strips is probably better. Jack Strips just remove dudes sometimes.
Yeah, I don't really want that, though, is the thing. Maybe. Large stone for you. I think that's bad. I don't think I have room for that. Let me see. I guess I do. We have 6. So, we'd have room for 1 imp up there and this guy. As big. But I don't think being big really makes him great. It's like...
No, yeah, his stats aren't really what we're playing him for, right?
Yeah, he's not very interesting. Gonna just roll this. Multi-strike.
Weirdly strong imp. Yeah, no, multi-strike I can get into. Just generic multi-strike, sure, why not?
What you got for me here? Slay 20 up or armor? Multi-strike 2.
Ooh, see now on the other side, this does mean you will play someone on the field and he will come down with 45 times 3 at base.
Yep.
Which is pretty good. Let me see, what would the other one be? It would be 55 times 1.5.
It'd be plus 28, I would imagine. So it would be like 77, 78.
Sorry, my calculator messed up. 55 times. Oh my god, sorry. It's doing a thing where it like keeps storing things, and I don't know why. I'm not asking it to do that. It'd be 82 dropping on the field, so like 83 rounded up. So it'd be 165 as opposed to 45 times 3 is 135. So it's a little lower at base, but I think now maybe the spiraling out of control would be worth it.
Yeah, I
On
think
the triple, I mean.
with all the boosts we got, multi-strike really pays off.
Yeah.
30 magic power. Oh. That looks good to me. Just 90 damage pierce.
You said you need to get it to 100, right?
Yeah, that's true. We don't have anything to do here. Except for purge those two, really. That's all that would be. 5 more.
I guess. Purge channel song? If that already doesn't... Well, no, this is permanent remove, isn't it?
Yeah, you can purge one of these. Or these spikes.
Yeah, purge a root seed, yeah.
Don't really need spikes much.
Yeah. Yeah, probably a sharpen. You're right, you're right. Probably
Now we're at 105. Got level high. It does continue to boost up, but I feel like it's not too much of a concern. +8 on them doesn't matter very much. 400 gold, damn. think I can do that. We'll see. I love it when I get that 400 gold channel songs here at the start. Heck.
Play it, coward. See what it gives you.
There's no reason not to, really.
It's playing a unit for one. Like, you might draw your other demon friend and play him for one.
I think I want to play this guy on the middle floor, but it's a little dangerous.
Yep.
Let me see what we get first.
Oh, from Channel Song?
We'll play him in the middle with that guy.
Ooh, little buddy. Yeah, that's quite a nice buddy.
He's adding a lot of defense here. I definitely want to play up top because we stun them up there. It's definitely worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, just you want to get the sleigh guy on the middle floor. Yeah.
$90 damage that doesn't kill, or
90 damage that doesn't kill, probably, right? Because you want him to slay.
I think he's gonna kill 3 of those guys. How much damage are they doing? Damn. Oh, a lot, because they got all those boosts. They're doing 26. Yeah, they'll kill him if I don't blast one of them. I can move one of them up. Or just hit them with the fireball.
The torch. Yeah.
I gotta decide if I want to give up on the imp's life or not. I think the imp's gonna stay in front. And he will die in exchange for 100 gold, which I don't really need, or I can do something else.
Probably the 13 health guy with 28 attack. Remove that.
Yeah.
I think that'll keep everyone alive, right?
Yep. I just can't summon my demon friend yet.
It does not keep everyone alive, I was on.
They hit so hard. They're crazy.
That's a lot of damage.
That's my fault, but I'll take that. I'll pay that price. Could not get what I need to protect my boy here. Nothing I can do about that. Okay.
God, I forgot you gave everyone +8 attack.
Yeah, that's why.
I was like, why is everyone doing so much? Oh, right, Smite's a lunatic. Right, Smite was like, yeah, $1 million? Yeah, cut me wide open. Yum.
We got demon friends galore.
I think these demon friends will save you. This is concerning, though.
This guy is going to hit me for a bit. Trying to figure out how much.
He would have 136 health left over onto the next floor, and it hits for 40, so he gets to swing 5 times. So he'd hit you for 100 or 120. You should probably do something about that, considering you have about 120 health.
I mean, we'll live. We'll make it. All I can really do is this.
My math might be bad. I might be wrong.
That's the best I can do. He's gonna hit me for 80, I think. Let's see. He's gonna get up there with
120 health left. Yeah, so he'll get 4 swings in.
Yeah, that'll hurt, but we ain't dead. 400 gold though. Think of the value.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
That's a lot of gold.
Okay, why are we failing here? It's because
Oh,
this
do they
guy...
have the pyre? Does the pyre swing before the enemies? Because I think he actually only got to swing 3 times.
I might have something that makes that happen.
Okay. Oh, and you got a little health back from blood for blood, right? I forgot you had blood for blood.
There's definitely a thing that stuns them when they get up there, but I don't think I have that. I don't know. I think
Oh, it had some rage that it lost before going up. Okay, that's what was messing up the math. Okay. Thank you, chat.
What's happening here? This guy is not killing him in one hit. That's part of the problem. Yeah, all of a sudden he's fine. Great. Love to see it. We're pretty strong here. Might as well do this. Hey, we can take his friends away and stun him twice by bringing him up with this. Which is, I think, a good start.
You should. Probably, yeah, that seems really strong.
He just kills his buds. Hey, he's dead.
Oh, he does that? I didn't even know that. That's fucked up.
Just
wow,
like
I
his
didn't think it
pals.
would work that. It makes sense, yeah, because he's got to freeze the floor when he comes up. Huh, neat.
That's good. Okay, well.
How about that? 400 smackers.
Rage. I don't think it works very well for me. It's kind of good at the start, but we have so much damage at the start, it's not really good. I mean, the ensnare is alright here. I wouldn't mind
I just
casting
don't think
that.
you're worrying. I just don't think you're worrying about guys getting up too much.
It pays for itself, kinda. Like, I'm gonna be casting it every
Kinda
turn.
on a delay. Like it can still make your hand pretty clunky. Like if you draw that and you don't have anything good to cast it on, it still is gonna suck.
What does my hand turn into here? After the first wave, it turns into Hornbreak, March of Shields, and then
Battering
Root
Ram.
Seeds. And that's it.
And battering ram and sharpen and steal a hasher. Yeah. I just don't think ensnare makes that a better pull. Would you rather see ensnare than any of the other spells? Like as in like all of them?
Eh.
Because you're lowering the chance of drawing that. Yeah, exactly.
We could get another demon friend.
Jesus. You could.
Why not? I don't really have a use for the upgrade on the right. It's done, so that's only 20
You got
HP.
spells. Yeah, you got spells you can throw stuff at for sure.
The other option is to grab the battering ram again. Or another one of these guys wouldn't be too bad. 18 armor a turn. Just forgo the helpers.
I don't hate it.
We have exactly $1,000.
I was gonna say, yeah, it might be worth checking out the artifact shop as well.
Oh, Rage is getting boosted. These are bad. I want to roll these. I don't think there's any value here, really.
Now, Trader's Quill I can get into. Trader's Quill I think actually does some good stuff.
I don't think I have enough consume cards. I have 3. 2. No, I have 3. Firebox, I think, is worth picking up.
What is that? Sorry, your camera's covering it up. What is Firebox?
Oh, that's 7 Ember on turn 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very good for you.
Yeah, I think that solves Demon Friend showing up too early as a problem.
Yeah.
What's in here? Free battering ram or free ascent. This is what I want. I want another one of these.
Yeah.
This
Being
is
able to just do that whenever. And especially because you can duplicate it.
super
Yeah,
good.
it's pretty messed up.
I don't think the rest of this is worth the difficulty boost. Now, can I get... I'm gonna re-roll these probably. Can I get the other thing on this to make it twice as strong? This is good. I got so much money to spend, I might as well get whatever I want. Holdover. Let's just have these and hang on to them. This is a.
I mean, you can only you can only ascend the unit so many times, right?
Yeah, unless it's the boss, the final boss, not that one. I don't think that's good because my deck is so small. This is not what I was looking for. I was hoping for something else with that, but that's okay.
Could make battering ram one or yeah, sharpen one. I think both of those are good plans.
The ones I'm using every single turn, no matter what, are buffs. So I think those are the ones to do. Yeah, I mean, I only have like 2 cycles of cards, though, is what I'm thinking, so it's not really worth holdover. I don't have a reason not to do it, though, because I got $1 million here. I think
You could also go get another artifact. There were some okay artifacts. They weren't like incredible, but that consume for extra damage. You have like 5 consume cards.
I want to get rid of this useless imp. Yeah, we don't really have healing. And in here is nothing. Piercing armor attack? To make it even meaner? I don't think that's worth doing. Another demon friend? I don't think that's good. Really?
Nah, it doesn't really do much for you.
This guy would do more.
Yeah, I was gonna say either another tiresome climb or that guy, probably.
18 armor a turn, I think might save me more than anything else will. Demon Friend's gonna end up dead. Once they start dying, they're gonna die together. They're just gonna get killed quickly.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever, yeah.
This guy will be pumping armor the whole time, though.
Yeah.
To everybody. I think it's because he does it to everyone now that I think it's good. Well, might as well put holdover on something. What do I want to do every single turn?
March of Shields at 0? Probably March of Shields, right?
It's either that or this. Ascending messes up their units so bad, and I can stun one forever. And I can use that on the boss.
It won't ascend them up to the pyre.
It will, except for the boss flying around outside, who I can just queue up stuns on. If I can't use it anywhere else, I can just stun him, and when he comes in, he'll have 15 days on. That's cool. That's fun to do. That's really powerful. That's why I wish I could have doubled it. I think that's the thing to do.
Yeah, that sounds messed up. Yeah.
I'm out of money.
Finally.
This is not the final boss, though. We got our final boss after this guy, who is a mean guy. He's gonna sap us. He's gonna be
840 smackers later.
Okay, we have a ton of money. I don't feel safe playing my hero on the middle floor. That didn't work very well, I feel like.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think your hero benefits from the top floor stun pretty tremendously.
Yeah, he's gonna get kills whenever that guy foolishly drops him up there. Do not play a second demon friend. The first one's fine, though.
Two steel workers with the hero is pretty nutty. that's pretty nutty.
I like it. Okay, now I have to save my buddy. First thing to do is this. Summon this jerk up. Or this guy, the one who's doing all the damage. I mean, we should channel song for sure.
Yeah, channel song first. see what the outcome is. Oh yeah, you deal damage with it when you cast it, don't forget.
Yeah. Whatever, that'll save him. Now I can do whatever I want. Oh, I can do both. I can get this guy out and kill the other one.
Would you want to move him before he does any of the Revenge Extinguish stuff? This isn't that guy, when he dies, he gives... Oh no, that's Slay. Sorry, that's Slay, my bad. I get the Slay and Extinguish mixed up because they're both a funny little head. Just one is one being killed and one is just a head.
Demon friend, nice work. We don't have room for the other demon friend, so I need this imp to go away now. Thanks. Get out of here. Oops. Killed him with the boom, but I couldn't help that. That can't be helped.
Yeah, it was, yeah, hey, it is what it is. That's, hey, what are you gonna do?
Okay, you move the tank up and we kill the tank with... Oh, we hit for 108, so we should move one of these guys up instead. One of the jerks. I do want to get rid of the imp. This will do it, and I can place the demon friend down next turn, probably. He's not here, damn. Stubborn. Well, demon friend somehow is still alive. Where's the other one? Is my deck really that big? There he is.
Yeah, I mean, it turns out messing up the enemy formation is really strong. If you just make the enemies be in the wrong place.
Yeah, they don't know what to do about it.
Good.
78 times 3. I don't think is enough to kill this guy.
You can battering ram after though, right?
I guess that's true, yeah. You can do all kinds of crazy things. Battering ram will hit the one in front, but that's still good enough. It did 1,000 damage. Okay.
Wow. It's okay, I guess. It's fine.
Oh. Hey, there's the boss. You can finally start stunning the boss a little bit. Okay, well, we can also get rid of his friends. No reason not to, unless I have a problem with this lane, which I kind of do. They kind of suck.
Could you pull the mid lane guy who's healing up? Would that help out?
Yeah, he'll die up top. There we go.
Nice.
Gotta be careful not to kill them with battering ram, which does 1,500 damage, because it steal my kills away.
It's okay, I guess.
I knew that card might be worth duplicating, probably, possibly. There's no reason at all not to send him now. He's dead. So normally your game would be over, but now we have to deal with the real threats. We can survive it. He didn't even have a chance, so we were very strong. We still had both our boys left there in front.
Yeah. And you had a spell that could have done 1,500, so, you know.
Okay, well here's this guy.
Ooh.
Removes all damage and debuffs at the end of turn, and he's a big jerk.
Oh, they made it frost-proof. I see. They realized that frost was too good, so they made him frost-proof. Word.
Alright, let's see what he's all about. I gotta remember exactly what he does here. You can attack him from any floor. On floor 1 he has Trample, on floor 2 he has Multi-Strike 1, and on floor 3 is Sweep, which is very bad for me. I mean, I can contend with sweep. I can beat it with my armor growth if both of my boys are down. If I can get them both down. If I can't, he'll kill me on turn 1.
What's the middle floor? Multi-strike?
Yeah. Hits for 18 there. So that's probably the way to go with my boys. And we just don't play the top floor, unfortunately.
Or you just put some demon friends up there. Yeah, like just let them tank it.
Yeah, I guess they would go up there. They don't care. Okay, both my friends are here. They're in trouble though. Where's that damage coming from? We got 5, 5, 10. Can't do it. Oh well. Only got one friend this time. That's a lot of damage. Is there any unit left? Nah, you used up my... Oh, there is one. Who's left?
Is it your other armor guy?
He's dead. Does this summon a dead one?
One available.
I thought the welder died already. Well, it's gonna
No,
be a
you
big
even played
welder.
him. Yeah, you even played him. Because there wasn't room. You put up both your armor boys and there was no spot for your end.
He's here.
Hey, maybe you can keep middle floor going for another. Yeah.
Okay, we got another one of those guys. It's rough. There's quick, and there is the... I think I can survive now with this stuff. Let's see.
Especially if you ascend one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, we would ascend the middle guy. And now every turn is going to be spent trying desperately to keep my man alive here.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much only the boss is doing damage to him now, and he hits for 5 because of the armor boost. And I can counter that with this. Dude has 600 health. What a nightmare. Man.
Wow. Wow. Just a guy with 600 health. That's pretty nutty. How much damage does battering ram do?
It's up to 260.
Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. That's most of it the way, Dad. I think he'll die to the fiends if he goes up after battering ram.
Am I allowed to stun the boss? I don't know what that does here. I don't know if I can actually stun this guy or not.
It seems like it's letting you cast it.
Nah, the demon fins will take care of him. I'm gonna try to stun the boss. He can't be moved. He is stunned. Is he stunned on all
dazed.
3? He's only stunned in the middle.
No, on the floor you played it. Okay.
That's too bad. That's not as strong as it could be. It's still useful though. He's not gonna hit me on this floor this turn. These guys are slowly dying. I can stun him up here to protect my boys a little longer. Or I can do something else. We have so much Ember, I can do whatever I want with that.
You want to stun the top floor? Yeah, just keep your voice a little healthy.
Yeah. Rotate the stun. That's such a good card. I wish I had two. That would have been a really good purchase. We can't use Battering Ram this turn because the Spell Shield. I could have killed that guy last turn, but I decided not to. Now it's going to pay.
Can you move him up a floor? Would that get rid of the spell shield or no? Well, I guess the spell shield would block the tiresome climb, huh?
I think it would work, actually. That's probably
Oh
the
no, it
thing
says
to do.
damage spells, yeah.
Yeah. That'll remove it, and then I can Battering Ram a boy. It's kind of a mess. Now, they seem like they still have it, damn. That only gives them a boost.
It's probably, yeah, applied at the beginning, unfortunately.
Well, he's half dead. Jeez. If I could, I can't get rid of his shield here. This guy is very dangerous with his 1,000,000 health. I don't know about... He'll be stunned for 3 turns if I send him upwards. And he'll take, like, 300 damage there, and then the pyre will kill him. But he'll hurt probably pretty bad.
Are the demon friends gonna live that long at this point?
They'll have to stun the boss next turn. I don't think that's a good idea. I think I need to stun the boss on this floor and just save them. Wish I could cancel the spell shield somehow, but this pierces so it won't work. Pierce is backfiring on me a little bit.
Oh, would that put him into lethal, actually? He's taking 508 and you did... Yeah. You'd be dead, right?
Yeah.
You...
It's just so hard to eat through the 1,000,000 damage guys. They have so much health.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like he sure is making you deal with like 6 bosses in a row. Yup. Uh-huh.
He's a beast.
You got it.
We'll send this guy
My
up
question
top.
is, yeah, do you send him up? Is the boss still being stunned on the top floor? Just for one more round, right?
Yeah. These guys are not moving. We just need one more multi-strike than I've got, and I would be eaten through, but I can't get through. I think he does stop summoning guys someday. Maybe he just did, so maybe now we're in business. Not sure. Battering Ram, obvious choice. We'll let these hit. That doesn't matter. Battering Ram, 1. Jerk, 2. He's dead, actually. We got him. He's finished.
Hey,
Save the
nice.
demon friends. Yeah, I can't save them. They're doomed.
No,
My friends.
sons. Oh, it's because they go first. Well, they killed him most of the way, and then your champion punched the Grundle so hard you killed the concept of God? I'm not 100% clear.
There's no one left but my champion and his dumbass train.
That was a pretty cool extra bonus boss. I like that. It's a
We
pretty
get-
darn high scoring run, too.
We get the mark on these that says we did it. Yeah. I've just been Covenant 10 is where I've been playing this at. Okay, here's a page that tells you how you're done with this. And this is the new clan page of we've only done one
worms.
time. Yeah, let's do them.
1 at Covenant 1, and that's it.
I was having a real hard time beating that boss. He just wouldn't stop it.
I mean, it makes sense. That boss seems like a real motherfucker. Like, you got him, though. That was good. That was a good run.
I don't remember the difference here. Let's see. This guy... Let me look at the book here. I don't remember what my bosses are here. There's so much text on this clan. Okay, this is Frostbite every turn. It doesn't decrease. Unlike Frostbite does. That's what Reap is. And this is boosting everyone in the row with a lot of damage, and this is just Multi-Strike Man. And this one is the wizard version. It's armor, summons some pals, and returns cards. So which one should we do? Well, that's snail.
I was gonna say, let's try that weird snail. I mean, it's one of those things where you do really well with spell-based heroes, so really good about building around them guys.
That's a good voice.
It's like a messed up little Popeye.
In case you wondered what a snail sounded like. Who's our subclan here? I think Umbra might be okay. We can see. Maybe. Okay. So the cards that say infused on them give me one of these pink charges. And those are just going to happen now randomly, but we started with a whole bunch to have that.
Huh.
And if you use that in the row, you get one, and you start where every row can have up to 5, and you can overload it. You can get like 8, but when you go to the next turn, it will go back down to 5, whatever the max is. And it does a bunch of stuff for your dudes. I'll take your 100 gold. So that card on the end is super nice with the card we just won with. It's so good. To combine those two, to ascend with days 2 and then add 2 more for free over and over again. One on the left kind of whatever. Money for health.
Yeah, the one on the left is like, it could be funny.
Consume cards give armor to friends, or the much more reasonable one of summoning an egg. Let's do egg.
Yeah, what is a bog chrysalis? What? Huh.
It summons 2 bog flies.
Oh.
Yeah, so the egg can be boosted, and the 2 flies that come out get all of the boost that that egg had. Whatever blessing you had on the egg when it finally hatches. Armor 10, whatever. Let's do it. I need units. Okay. That makes Plink really bad. Plink already sucks a bunch. But we have to guard our egg. The eggs eat these, so I think, what do we need here? 5? Yeah, that's what this means. 5 of those, and then the egg will finally summon. It has to survive till then. Looking grim as far as that goes. He's just not gonna hit hard enough.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ah, there's
Might
no
be a
reason to
hero
use this.
Might be a hero that starts a little slow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little weak at the beginning for sure. That egg hatching is our primary benefit, and it's not ready yet. I need to not use the extract. That's what's killing me. I messed up. The extract stole one back, and now it's not hatching yet because of that.
Oh, so extract removes an egg counter.
Yep. To do a fancy thing, it removed one, and I didn't notice. I just used it without thinking. Exclamation point of excitement is here. Well, we're okay. I'm gonna take a lot of damage though. I mean, not too bad. I've had worse turns. In floor 1, whatever. Here's our bog flies. They hit for based on the damage of the room, so we need to infuse. And they just gain damage for each one of those, so they could hit for 20 or 30.
Okay. Okay, so it just holds 4 stacks, but you can make it at more than 4 stacks. It just drops back down to 4 at the end of the turn. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. This one gives you 1 and takes it back, and you get 10 health. This one gives you 15 damage. Or 2. The lack of infusion hurts right now because we're living on that egg. So I don't really want extract 2. That's dangerous. I don't really want any of these. I mean, this one's better than the one I have. I have 2 of these that are worse than this one. Yeah, these aren't great. I'll take the morsels pack, and then we get actual units here finally. Real units are freaking ready. I don't think we can handle 2 eggs. But this is a better egg than the one we summoned. This guy gains damage for using Zoom. I think the Carver is pretty solid. He gains damage every time you infuse one of them crystals. I'm glad the Snail Tribe has their own banner. What do we got here? I think I want the Echo guy, and I want to merge them into 1 unit. But which one should be the merger? This one is +5, 1 and 1. I don't like the increased size, so this guy's gonna be eating the other one.
Yeah.
There we go. He's very large. Okay. I kind of wish I could put intrinsic on him so that I could get him when I wanted him. But whatever. Not allowed to do it to units. That seems good. I really don't like the Plink card. It has infusion on it, so at least it does something. This one's pretty lousy. I kind of want to get rid of both of those. They're just bad. It's no good for me. I don't think I need 75 gold that bad. Haste. I think I can deal with the garbage up top. So I only have room for 5 units, but since he's summoning the egg, we can cheat and get around that and have an egg free. And I'll summon this on my friend and just deal with it. Or I could put this on these guys. I think I'd rather build this up. Hey, Plink is doing work now. Sorry, Plink.
Plink's the best.
Can't kill the money man. Maybe next time. Oh. Give him a boost. Egg is here. Whatever. Okay. I need better spells. Like, these are the worst. But it's working, I guess. It's boosting them up there. I have to shoot my own guy every time. And he loses like 1 or 2 armor each time. But he is gaining boost. What do you think of snails?
Huh, they seem interesting. I'm just not sure how to make them pop off. I'm glad they added like a really technical class for the DLC. Like, it makes sense. It feels like something that could get pretty messed up, but it's gonna be hard.
This is the same thing I was summoning out of my eggs. It's pretty lousy, I think, as a unit, but for a free unit, it's not so bad. With infusion on it, it can just back up somebody else. That's cool. That's an obvious choice. I think I need to grab relics. I think I'm in a bad place. %50 max health? Ooh. Okay. 5 health? Wash out. Hold on a second. How much is that gonna be? It's a snail. It's gotta have health, right? No, it doesn't. It's forgotten the primary feature of being a snail.
Well, you only have the level 2 version of the... No, they're probably all bad. What is etch? Is that just every time an infuse happens?
That is consumed cards. So we could hatch the egg immediately if I had a bunch of consumable cards. It's just like, card gets consumed, we get a thing. I think that's still better than the other one, but it's just not very much health. Give me an artifact. Gorge twice, that's really good. So is starting with a morsel miner on each floor. That's just a free +5/+5. Then we have this, which usually pays off. I think I better grab Double Gorge because it's just too good to pass up on. What is this? I don't recognize this event.
Huh.
Infuse Nexus Spike with the essence of 2 spells.
So you can make 2 spells together that consume, but also can't be used against the boss. And what's the other one? 3 copies with unhinged power. Oh, you only get to use each of them once. Well, that stinks. I mean, that's a way to get rid of a spell, I guess.
Yeah. I did that already, though. I mean, these two suck a lot. But they suck because of the Ember Drain, not because of anything else. I guess we'll try this. We just put Infusion on a spell that doesn't have it, and then we reap the benefits. Okay, did I just make a jar of minions with another expansion on it? Is that what I made? Yes. Well, that's useful. Since we eat those twice. Yeah, eggs are confusing. Eggs are a tough thing to do with. That definitely is like next level Snail Tribe, which I'm not very good with anyway. Is dealing with eggs. Units that don't do anything until you've fed them a bunch are always hard. This lady's also pretty mean. She strikes with days, but that's okay here. I think I would like to... No, I guess I better stack the sling here. I think it was pretty lousy there. That's not great. Wow, we can't save him. He's just gonna die. That's too bad. Egg hatch, please. Damn. Well, she has Reap on her now. That's something.
Does that just damage every turn that never ticks down?
It's 13 Reap, so anytime she's in a lane with one of these crystals, it multiplies it times how many crystals there are, and it just never goes away. So it could be huge or it could be useless. It's either 0 or 1,000,000 damage usually.
So that's probably the plan, is try to, or at least one plan is to build around like a Reap build. Trying to keep full shards everywhere and build up as much Reap as possible.
Yeah, that's why Infusion's so good. I want as many infusions as I can get. Because we already raised that to 50. Just there. And those are going to stay, those 4, so that's just, she's just going to take 50 damage every time she's up there now. And if I could get more Reap, the other guy's ability is that he just stacks Reap all the time. He just casts it on everybody. Like Tetris does. It's pretty useful. I only have one though, unfortunately. She dead. Gain a slot, and it's infused. That's handy. The allied construct could be big with double eating. What is this awful egg with 12 egg? This disgusting egg.
A bog wormling, which is size 4, etch +10/+10, and it's 90/60 with trample.
Pretty good. 12 disgusting eggs.
12 eggshell.
I don't think that mixes with my boss at all. I don't think there's a way that can happen. This guy could become immortal. If I'm feeding him a bunch and he's double gorging, he'll get a bunch of damage shields. We'll just have an unbreakable guy in the center. Either that or the alloy construct who can do 50 damage, which isn't... I struggle with this guy.
It's not bad, but having the double gorge is the gorge effect include the gain 1 fuel? Would you get that twice?
That's all you get, yeah. So he would I still find he runs out of fuel anyway when he's fighting the boss, which makes him feel bad every time. I always seem to lose with him.
Yeah, that's kind of the biggest problem with the alloyed construct is when it comes to boss time, he's trash.
I don't know what to do here. I feel like I need more draw, and I just need to draw a million cards. Feed the eggs. I don't have room for more fellas. Does the eggs take up all the space, even if I did? Let's go this way. I'm getting rid of these awful cards. Okay. That looks good. Okay, Marsh Lord 2. It's the first time I've ever seen it. In-host vessel. A better egg than before.
Ooh, you get pupa. Oh, you get the pupa. Do you want the pupa?
I think I do. I think I want the pupa.
The
8.
pupa.
8 on. I wonder if we get the ultimate unit that we just saw at level 3. Because this is much harder to hatch already. This is gross, but I really want the artifact. I don't think I can do it because of this guy. I can't do 80 damage all day long.
Look, if you hatch the pupa, as far as I'm concerned, you've won. That's all I want. I just want to see the pupa.
I'll work on it.
Good. Show me the pupa.
We're 3 in already, so that's a start.
Oh, does the shell count just go down by how many infusions there are on that floor?
Yeah, it eats them. It just takes them away.
Oh, it eats them. Oh.
Yeah, it's a pain. It sucks. But once it's there, it's solid. Once you get it. So it's half done, and that's all I can get right now on it.
Yeah, and if you have any consume cards, you can use it to hatch faster, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is, thinking I'm gonna do that in a second here.
What did you end up putting on the Nexus Spike? I had to walk away.
I've put a capacity up and the morsel summon, which is, I really need that right now.
Cool. Yeah, that's actually really good here. Definitely play it on the floor to make your guys come out faster, though.
Shit. I can save the second floor if I don't use Blink. If I use Blink, it's a 50-50. If it doesn't hit the guy in the back, my guy down here is dead. I think I should just do this up here. And then we'll guarantee safety. Is my pupa here? I think it's here. There he is. One more turn. Do this. It's here now.
Pupa!
30x2. 50 HP. Thing's pretty good. It also
and
applies,
it applies
reap.
reap
Yeah.
on hit. Yeah.
I like it.
That's cool. I wonder what the tier 3 version is. See, now they've got me on they got me hooked, man. They're like, okay, you know what comes out of a level 1 egg and a level 2 egg, but you don't know about a level 3 egg. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know about a level 3 egg. You're right. I gotta know.
I want to eat one of these damn things. There we go. We're all set now. That floor is safe, finally.
If anyone in chat isn't following after you just saw the level 2 egg for free, you're stealing. You have to follow Smite.
Pupa is here. He's pretty strong, and he's getting buffed by this monster.
Yeah.
That was an effort. Oh, that guy in the back's getting through. It's because I gave them so many buffs that they're strong. I just greedily took some money, and now I'm paying the price for it. I mean, every time I use...
If they made a be a big greedy guy button and you pressed it, whose fault is it really? The creator of the button, I say.
My man in front's, he's giving himself damage. I thought he gave everybody damage. I don't know if he should be in front or back. But I don't think that giving him health was a good idea. Oh. We're okay. Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Trade Ember for Egg Hatch.
Huh. Because that would be 4 counts instantly, right? That would be 4 counts or 0?
4
And
counts
you
plus
just get
1.
hit by...
Because it's consumed, so it would be 5 egg.
Oh, right. Yeah, because you're champ. Yeah, you're right. And then you'd instantly have the ability to use all of the, like, the abilities that require that infuse. Well, no, because the egg would eat it, right? This is a cool class. I'm glad the new class they added is very cool and very unique. This is sick.
This debuff is so good, but it takes 3 extracts. So this is when you don't have a bunch of casters and you just have a bunch of crystals you're sitting on. You put melee weakness on everybody and double your damage for the turn for 3 hits. That kind of stuff can be done. And it comes with 1 because it's infused by chance, so it's really only 2 that you're paying.
Also, yeah, could you play that on an empty floor and then play your stuff? Or do you need to have a unit that interacts with it before you can start getting the infuse?
It'll fill it up if I get this on turn 1, I could just fill it up. That would be really good as one of those starting card buffs. I could put that on there.
Yeah.
You could just have oh, there's multi-strike with Ember Drain. You put it on the pupa.
Multi-strike 3 pupa? Pupa.
Ember Drain, ew.
Yeah, no, that's probably still not worth it. Ember Drain 4 is really good when you know the unit is going to die after you cast it.
If you put that on the egg that summoned 2 Bugflies, you would have Ember Drain 8 when it hatched.
Cool.
It's pretty brutal. We don't want to remove Consume, really. Maybe off of this, actually. Let's keep on filling up the eggs. I feel like the first time is good enough for that, and then it loses its value a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. This is all exactly what I was hoping for with the new class. Is just like it provides a lot of new questions that are really interesting with like old cards and stuff. Like it really does create kind of this new layer. Especially because if they present you with a card that like normally you wouldn't take, but you'd be right on the line, but now it's infused, like that kind of, you know, jacks up a card you maybe wouldn't have taken in the past, that kind of stuff. This is cool. This is cool. I think this is a really good expansion.
Didn't get the thing I wanted in here. But that's alright. This can be free. That's fine with me. Maybe I can get it to come on turn 1 next time. If I want to fuse anybody... I don't have anything with Train Stewards. You hate to see it. Actually, this dude's... You can just start with damage shield 5. That's not too bad, but he's kind of the one I want to boost, not the one I want to get killed. What's this? Trample, endless, quick. I think trample makes good sense for the damage I'm doing. Or quick. Quick is good because it's cheap. Trample, I have a guy who hits for 90. That's why trample would be good.
Yeah. And if it's on an awkward turn where you're still waiting for the egg to hatch, you can just cast it, right? Because it'll come out of the egg still with trample, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could hold over, get 10 HP every turn. And infuse 1 egg every turn.
I was gonna say the infuse is kind of what's making me think maybe that, but that's infuse and extract one, right?
It's because
Doesn't that put one in and pull one out.
It's just gonna be 0, just 10 HP.
Okay.
Because of that. I gotta make these plinks better. They suck if you don't do anything to them. They hit for 1. It's disgusting. 1 damage.
It's bad,
plink.
yeah.
We don't want that. And they got stealth for 1 turn. This guy's got it for 2 because he's boosted. I guess I'll summon him. Oh, he's dead. We can protect him. Man, that guy hits for 23. What a jerk. I'm gonna have to block that then. Or Plink. Plink might actually do something here. Oh, sweet. He doesn't really need... I mean, he's gonna have damage shields, so... Doesn't really need health. He's fine. All good? Oh, that guy snuck up top because he was stealth, right? Right. What a jerk. Egg is hatching. Guaranteed hatch. There it is. Trample. Cat would like to come up, but she doesn't want me to pick her up. She wants to get up here herself. Fine. Here you go. I don't have a use for this since it didn't come out. I really need this to come out on turn 1 or it's not going to be as good. I think there's any way I can do anything here. Oh, there is. Yeah. Go you.
Damn, Poopa doing work.
It is.
Keep it up, Poopa.
Man, that stealth is annoying. Jeez. How much damage shield did I stack here? 9. Okay, they're gonna run out of stealth. Just standing there. Just two guys looking at each other for a while.
Can you kill those guys on the bottom floor now that you have so many gems?
Yeah. Wish I had more Reap. That's what this build needs right now. Is to actually be able to use all these somehow.
Yeah, I think like a unit that, if you just like had a unit that applied Reap really consistently, I think you'd be good.
I mean, this fella gets damage from them. Units like that would be cool. That's done. That double gorge is giving him like 50 shields. Can't beat that. He doesn't even have any buffs. He's just winning by himself. Classic. Good unit. Now there's an explosion card that doesn't take them away. It just blasts them for whatever. Everybody gets hit for 25 usually.
20, if not more. Yeah. Oh god, it's all enemy units. Ooh, okay.
The Reap is still tempting.
I mean,
'Cause-
damage shield where you're getting twice as many as you're supposed to is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like, that's broken. That should be broken. Good. If it wasn't broken when you got twice as much as you were supposed to, that would mean it was dog shit. That
Yeah.
would mean it was trash.
It's not that good. There's so many guys who can get rid of it.
Yeah.
I mean, barely beat that boss. Double Gorge is what's really busted. There's so much you can do with that.
Yeah, double gorge is just really, really strong in general.
I want more Reap. I think I
Yeah.
need that. It's expensive though.
Yeah.
Excavation could be alright. Feast is good usually. Because it's free.
Yeah, I mean, if you consistently have morsels down, yeah, there's no reason not to.
I should. With all that plinking. Yeah, there's a boss that just takes away half your damage shield every turn as a joke. It will just kill you if you're relying on damage shield. That's not the one we have, but he does exist. He likes to take those away. Wing Steel is always good.
God, Wing Steel is always good. Yeah, Wing Steel is just always good, huh? Oh, do you mean on every turn that matters, I get another card? Cool. Sick.
Quick will help me preserve the damage shields.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know about this unit.
For 0, I don't hate it. You know?
I can give that boost to my boy. That's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean,
So
it's probably only gonna be like 20 and 20.
Yeah,
But like, if he's 25-30, 20-20 is pretty good.
I think that's smarter than wasting money on the fly. He seems like a really trained steward kind of unit. I don't know that I need any of these. can't really afford to do these anyway, so it's kind of lame. Yeah, these 3 events, very rarely are they any good. This one's usually the one I go for if I have a reason to. Like, if I'm really hurting, you can usually gain some health back on that one, but I don't need that, and I don't want to fill my deck up with it.
That's kind of the thing, yeah. Like, if you're already in a build where you get a lot of blight, or if you're playing on, like, one of the super high covenants where they just stuff your deck full of bullshit, then, like, maybe.
Okay, we're at 100. I did not see intrinsic still. That sucks. Piercing Plink. I'll do it. 110. I don't want to do this one. I'm just looking. I think I'm good. I mean, that would be...
Ooh, Umbra Stone free is pretty godlike. Well, no, you already have it at 1. Free Soul Cripple could be okay, though. I mean, how much more does it really affect it between 100 and, you know, 200? How bad could it be? I mean, come on. This is a little guy. Come on.
I feel like we're ahead of the curve on it a little bit. And now we're gonna...
Oh, definitely. 110 it fell is a little fast, yeah. Considering 100 is the finish line, yeah, it fell's what, like the 2/3 mark? Yeah.
Yeah, she's got 250 armor for fun, and multi-strike, and... Yeah.
Cool.
We'll be alright, probably.
Yeah, it seems like Monster Train update has added a lot more risk-reward evaluation, which, like, yeah, good. That's what this game did the best, so glad to see they leaned in on it.
Damage Man should go up top, I think. Okay, we'll just keep playing those. Yeah, you can have these. The egg is halfway here already. Love to see it. Now my little buddy. Oh, my egg's already hatched. How'd that happen? That was fast. Okay, we'll take that.
Did you consume a bunch of cards on that floor?
Yeah, I guess so. The egg is here. I mean, that'll save me for sure.
It's hard to beat an egg. You know how it is.
Eggs are always winning.
That's what I always say, Smite. Nothing beats the taste of egg on a day. Yeah, who do you even trample here? I mean, probably the Poopa still, right?
I don't know, because this guy in front's going to have more damage in the end, so it makes sense to give it to him.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
Yeah, I do. Crap. Can't really do anything to him yet. Damn and cants.
Yeah, might as well get a Train Steward out of your deck. Putting Reap on the boss now might be really good.
Yeah, I think so. That needs to happen. Oh, sweet. A feast.
Oh.
Give him a little armor, though.
Cool. Oh, yeah, because stuff died. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think I want this, so just drop it down here and we can reap the boss. More.
Yeah. And then that'll make the Reap do more damage on the bottom floor as well. Yeah.
Boss is gonna... We're gonna take a little damage here. Not much. Sweet. Nice work, Plink. It's good when it's actually upgraded.
Keep it up, Blink. The nice thing too is once you have like some reap applied on the boss, then like putting too many crystals on the same floor as the boss is now like a very beneficial and real plan, right? Like at that point,
yep.
like once you have 4 on every floor or whatever the cap is. Oh, how is it more on the middle floor?
Oh, I have a booster for it. One of my cards gave me another one.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Just permanently, like capacity upgrade, except for crystals.
Except for crystals, yeah, get 1 more retained crystal at end around, yeah.
Cast Blink up here, now you can't get away, boss. So many train stewards. Yeah, that Reap is good, but it's not good enough. Let's boost it. There we go. That's how much 30 Reap can do. That's pretty wild.
That's pretty outrageous. Yeah, like I especially in this phase, right? Because then, yeah, every time you add a crystal to the stack, that's getting repeated every single swing. Yeah, 11 health left. Almost got there. Player 1 GG.
One bite. Wretch and Feast work really well together. I already have the card in the middle, but I could use another one. That's always good. And then there's the one on the left. Add 1 permanent crystal. Just always have... Can't get rid of it.
Oh.
That's not too bad, but I don't need that because I have no problem with that getting filled up at the moment. I think Wretch is just going to make me have a unit up top who's good.
Yeah, this is definitely, I think, either Unearthed Remains or Wretch, and I could see a case for either one pretty well.
I don't know about this part.
What part? Oh, of these? I mean, what walls are you running into right now? It's not really space. And it's not really card draw. I think power right now is what would probably open up your flexibility the most. Just because then you could pull, like, some other stuff. And you could, like, more consistently get 2 soul cripples in the same turn, right? Like
yeah.
a boss or something like that. You know, if you draw that, right? Like, I think since you have enough 2 costs that are like worthwhile and worth casting, getting that extra flexibility isn't a terrible plan.
I was hoping this would be the spells, because I would like the spells more, but I do need to get rid of these damn train stores. That's what I think is the worst thing about my deck, is those guys are still here. They got nowhere to go. So I guess I'm going right. Don't really need anything on the left. Even the Plink that does 1 damage, at least it's infused. These guys have no value.
Yeah, the train stewards not being infused is really what makes them ass. Like, yeah, if they could be infused, sure, whatever. But just raw dogging it, no thanks.
Big egg. 12. It is the Wormling. We got him after all. That damn Wormling is here. Gotta go for it. There's no way I'm taking... I mean, actually, this thing on the right, etch removing 2 shell, would be handy with the egg, but we don't need that. We resolve.
I mean, you already get now the etch is 3 shell per cast if you get the one on the left as well.
Yeah, this one is what we would do for just getting more Reap, but we couldn't have the Cocoon then.
I mean, you gotta get the Cocoon, right?
If we're going egg, we gotta go all egg.
Just remember to consume stuff on that floor, because -3 on a 12 count is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Hey, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate that. I usually just grab the Purge one for this when I'm not feeling anything in particular. It's just 40x money.
Yeah. Which, since you have 4 power, like, even if you just draw that on a random turn, you can still just get good amount on the spot. Ooh, there it is. There's that intrinsic you wanted.
Yeah. Give me that. Before there's any units, we just hit him with that.
Good lord, you're already at 110. Yeah, good idea though. I agree.
And one more plink boost.
Yes.
Yeah, that's definitely the thing to do. Well, now all 4 plinks are good. In one way or
Yeah,
another.
give me that saucy plink. Yeah.
Oh, what did I didn't go shopping, but there's nothing here to buy.
You could get rid of a train steward as well. You could combine a train stew into someone else.
I'd rather pay the money and not difficult up.
I respect it. Hey, you know, what kind of streamer friend would I be if I didn't at least go like, you could touch the stove. The stove is pretty cool.
20 armor for 400 gold. These guys are pretty
Fuck
strong.
that. Fuck that. No, thank you. That is ridiculous ass.
Okay, we'll see if the egg is good enough to carry this or not. Now. Okay, we gotta decide which floor to play on. Also, the fact that it consumes, I can just deal with the Ember Drain and knock even more egg off. Like,
Yeah, that would be 7 egg, right? Just immediately.
yeah, the
That
Ember
would be
Drain
-3
twice.
for the etch, and then and then -4 for the counters themselves.
That would be a top floor kind of play, I think.
Yeah, like 2 Ember Drain turn 2 sucks, but also you do have 4 power, so you're still at 2, which like
Yep.
not the worst thing in the world. For getting your game plan online really fast, maybe not a bad play. Maybe not a bad play.
I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna play my boy down bottom. Actually, hoping that this kills somebody.
Also, if you Space Prism is a consume, right? And
Yep.
an infuse.
You're
So
gonna
that
use
would
that.
be... So yeah, if you Soul Siphon into Echo Right, or you do Echo Right into Soul Siphon, so that would be -7. The Space Prism would be another -3, and another -1 for the infuse. So that would be like, you'd get the egg hatch next turn, right? If you did Echo Right into Soul Siphon into Space Prism, that seems pretty nutty.
I want to see if Plink kills these guys more than I do want to use the infusion. We got 1.
Fair.
So now I can keep this guy alive. And we're gonna drop you here. Oh, is he just hatched? No, he's just a huge looking egg. Okay, that was
This is
confusing.
a super scary egg, yeah.
It's gonna hurt. But what are you gonna do? Oh, you can do that too.
But what's egg counter at now?
It's gonna be
6?
at 1, and then I can make sure it's out next turn. Yeah, we can just. It's
Yeah.
hatching. It's here. My buddy. We'll save the other guy for later, or put him here. No, he's too big. I don't know what to do with this guy now because we need to throw him down first. I'm not sure. That's this guy's complicated to use now.
Yeah. I just want to put him somewhere where he fits nicely. Well, congrats on your beautiful son. He's beautiful. What's his name?
Burmwing.
Trample. 90 attack. 120, 120. Oh, I guess the Umbra thing isn't as necessary anymore if it's already got trample.
I'm debating on if I want to +10 him or not here. I think he's okay. I'm gonna use this down here. For the space, that's why. I was confusing myself why I would waste it down here instead of just giving it up.
Yeah, the space so you can get your buddy in there, yeah.
We want to give him more damage shields.
Yes. Now there, yeah, I was gonna say, now there you want that Unearth Remains upstairs for sure.
Damn. Okay, well. Have some boosts, my man. He's good too. 11 damage shield. That's solid.
We'll survive. We will survive. Yeah, I guess you can give him trample too, because like the worm's already got it.
I'm hoping to get the other guy into that lane someday, and then he would be the one I would want to have trample, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Damn, he snuck up.
I think the energy cost is what, or your extra energy is what kind of like makes this plan work, right? Because otherwise it would be too much of a hit on turn 1.
Yep. Thank you, Plink. This guy's dangerous. They have so much health because of the boost. we're paying that price. Thank you, Plink. Plink is just randomly saving my ass here.
It turns out when it's enough damage, yeah, the random downside stops being such a big deal. Eventually you're just blasting lethal somewhere. Somebody's dying.
Oof. Thank you, guys. I just don't have that kind of burst. Well, he's dead. If I waste the reap on this guy, another 260. I think I can kill that one. We're not that bad off. Oh, they're coming.
Yeah, Emily gets it. The difference between tossing a pebble into a room versus shooting a crossbow into a room, one is notably more dangerous.
Gonna feed the hell out of that train steward. I mean, I guess I should just grab the money here. Don't really have anything. That tank in front is dangerous.
I'm sorry, does that guy have 1,400 health as just a guy?
Oh, that's
is
the boss.
Is this the price we pay? Oh, okay, it is the boss.
Yeah.
That still feels like more juice than he normally has. I don't remember there being a little 420 tacked onto the end there. That's cute, that's fun.
Oh, dying for some reason. That's weird. He's got 12 rage. That's dangerous. Link saved me. Well, sort of did. He's gonna lose all of his rage to the damage shield at least. Thanks, Blink. Blink paid off again. Oh, he's dead now. Nice. Nice work. Nice work. I had to see the big egg. I don't think the big egg is gonna pay off because I can't give it multi-strike.
The problem with I was gonna say the problem with the big egg is if we knew the big egg was gonna be the end goal, what we should have done is taken a multi-strike book instead, or a quick book instead of a trample book. But like, now we know. now we know. That's part of doing the science, right? You make the mistake, so that now next time we know how the egg works.
This sounds good. Pick a unit, stun him for 3 turns. With 3 egg power though.
And it only costs 2 though, right? Because it gives you 1 and takes 3.
Yeah.
That seems worth it. Like, taste is a lot.
Nothing here is gonna work. Actually, I should have checked the unit essence on the torch forge because I bet it would have given me something.
Oh yeah, you're right. It probably would just be like a permanent +1 Ember 1 play or something.
I don't know if I want to go left or right. I think I want to go left.
You have 380. You have a pretty good amount. Yeah, the health would be nice. What are you going to Hellvent if you take Hellvent side?
It would probably be Reap, which is not great. That's like the best thing I've got for winning against the boss is Reap. I need more.
Well, I
of
mean,
this.
what would you get rid of is what I'm asking. Because
I
that's
got train
the
swords.
remover, isn't it? Okay.
Still have one of those, and I still have probably one of these infused.
One of the echo
damage.
breaks.
Yeah, they're not great.
Probably, yeah.
Let's go that way and just grab another 100 smackers if I need them. Just in case. Let's see. Plus 5 health, can't go wrong with that. That'll be just across the board good. I don't think there's anything here I can even upgrade. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll see.
Yeah, kind of a weird thing of having your best unit come out of your champion is you kind of have to focus more on spells, because, yeah, you can't really...
That's nice.
Wow. Wowie, that seems very good. Yeah, Mind Horde seems very good for us.
I don't think I have enough money to purge now, so we're stuck with Train Stirred. That's just the life we live.
I love you, Chicken Stew. I'll remember you fondly. Chicken Stew, the one who made it to the end. You did it.
Now this guy is not buffed up as much as he could be, theoretically could be, because he's only 3 out of 4 on difficulty. I might do the same plan.
Alright, seems like a good plan.
And we can kill this guy too at the same time. Eggs here. It's hatching. Love to see it.
Cool. Good turn 1.
Now, the other problem of where do I even play this guy? I kind of want to play him here with his friend.
And just wait till you draw your Space Prism to start doing morsel work.
Yeah, I have 2 Space Prisms, so I should be able to feed some. That might be dumb, though. It might be better to just stack the damage shields. Big time. I'm gonna do this. I don't think we can generate that many morsels.
Melee weakness, huh?
Yeah, it's gross. Well, I can give him this right now. He's fine. From dead to fine instantly. Let's see it.
And you can just set him up for another one too. Give him a lifesteal while you're at it. Who knows?
You can just start stunning the boss. He hits for 40.
Yeah.
What a jerk.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Because you're not really using the stuff on that floor too much.
Yeah. I wish he didn't cast melee weakness even when he was stunned. What a jerk. What a cheater.
Butthole.
Trample up here. He has trample, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, that was the whole thing of, yeah, we would have taken the other book if we knew that's what the big boy became.
Snell can have trample. Enjoy.
Hell yeah, brother. I mean, he's got 80 attack. Why not? It's pretty tough. It's a pretty big snail. Bigger than a regular snail. Oh yeah, and that's the other Space Prism to give you a little more room. That makes sense.
Yep.
Sneak more boys in there.
Life
Yum,
steal,
yum. Here
damage
comes
shield.
a couple funny little guys. And another Clink. Clink baby.
Link is boosted to hell.
Yeah, I think this is the highest I've ever heard someone speak of Clink. Ever.
Definitely want to do this.
Yeah.
Start burning that. Wretch and then feast.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, get another damage shield, another life steal.
That double gorge
The
is
other two.
making a difference, I think. Okay.
I keep forgetting that double gorge, dude, and then I see it pop off 4 times, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
Big stun on you.
Why does the snail have 80 attack? The thing about this unit is it's not that it's like a bad unit with a good unit. It's that it's a good unit with an incredible unit if you set it up. Like, that's kind of the trick of this, which is, I think, interesting. I think that's what makes this kind of more fun to play than I initially thought, is like having the guardian of the egg actually be pretty darn good helps a lot. Time to plink.
Blink worked. I didn't get this guy, though. He's gonna hurt. I don't think he's gonna kill me, but he's gonna hurt me pretty bad. He's gonna hit for 30.
You get echo breaking a little.
I don't know if that's useful or not. I can't tell. Let me see. It's gonna be at 110. No, he's gonna die in 3 shots no matter what. We might as well use it somewhere, though.
Yeah, since we want the boss to take more damage from Reap. Yeah, this bonus boss is not gonna happen, huh? I just, yeah, what's not happening?
Hey, maybe we might make it. I don't know yet.
Hey, who can say?
Here. And another big stun for you. Wretch is here again. Damage shield, please. Where's that one? Oh, yeah, there it is. Nice. The problem is that I can't kill all of these fellas that are coming in. And my hand is full of morsels. Okay, he's done summoning. That's good, because I was done surviving that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you were about at the end of your rope, huh, bud?
Double blink. You. The boss is taking 130 every turn from Reap, so I think maybe he's dead to the damage shields. We'll see. Not quite.
Stack up as much Reap on that floor as you can, right? If you can get a couple crystals. Oh, wow, you do no crystals, huh? That's crazy. Well.
That will be alright. We got Feast and Wretch.
Yeah. I mean, that's a way to start, you know? Give your dude even more damage shield so that he sits there and holds this even more.
And then we get this. There it is. Pop that.
Cool. And that, yeah, that's what you needed, is just another multiplier to the Reap. And yeah, that'll do it. You already won.
I'm just risking losing the game by changing the math real quick. Hold on.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I mean, again, it makes sense that like damage shield plus Reap is really, really strong, right? Because like it's just gonna take that damage even if nothing is going on.
I think so.
Especially when you're getting like 30 Reap on somebody, 30 times 6 for, you know, 40 turns or whatever, it adds up pretty fast. Well, good luck. Have fun. Better player won.
It's not so bad. I think he's less buffed than before. He's only got 2,500. No, 3,800 damn. Hate to see that. Sweep on the snail. Snail does not like that. I don't think we can play the top floor. Not sure where to play. Sweep is bad news. I guess it's okay if my snail dies. I'll just replace him with the other dude.
I mean, it'll also kill your worm eventually, but I guess so will the multi-strike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any good answers here. I think that's kind of the point, yeah? That's kind of the idea. Also, yeah, removes all damaging debuffs at end of turn is kind of the thing that ruins us here. Yeah, Ryman, they added a final boss if you take 100 or more of the bonus chunks. Basically, you can get bonus chunks in exchange for like really powerful options, like either just like get 100 gold or combine 2 monsters together in a really meaningful way, like all sorts of stuff like that, right? But in exchange, if you go over 100, if you go too hard too early, things get cranked, and then if you go at 100 or more, then you have to do the final boss. Yeah, it's cool.
We are hatched, and I've stunned the boss for a couple turns, so we're still okay up there. But the problem is that we're not okay anywhere else. But the problem is that this floor is in trouble, and I can't save it. Why is he? He's just barely dying. Maybe I can? No, it's too much. Should have played this guy, maybe. I don't have any embers. Damage shield man dead is bad news. That's a not good situation.
Are you saying you don't think we're gonna win this smite? But you were so confident.
Maybe. I ain't giving up. I still got Blink.
Blink's still here, baby.
Yeah. Flying the Reap.
Well, I mean, that's what, 26 damage?
Yeah. That'll save us. I can make the strongest train steward in the world.
Yeah, Emily, the boss is functionally 3 bosses at the same time always, while summoning other things. Including just summoning bosses, to be clear. The final, it's a lot. They made this one a lot. You aren't supposed to win this one every time.
Yeah.
This is clearly the one that it's like, yeah, if you have something that's like a squeaker for the part before this, yeah, you ain't getting across this finish line, friend.
There's Feast. Delicious. Now, if only they could survive one swing of the boss.
Oh God, sweep, right? Sweep blast that, dang.
Ah, the guy got through. Damn. Hate to see it. If I think that big unit that I had, the 3 space unit, was a run killer for me because I couldn't do anything with him, and I needed him.
Yep.
I needed him to be somebody else.
I think having either staying it as a level 2 egg, or if we would have gotten quicker multi-strike on it, as opposed to, you know, getting the trample book when we already had the trample guy.
Yep.
It's not even that the big one is like a trap. It's just like our deck was really built around the second one, and then the third one was different, and we were not prepared for it. Like if it was multi-strike, that trample, like 90 multi-strike with trample is ridiculous. That is disgusting. But unfortunately, we didn't know that. We picked incorrectly. You learn. Next run's different. So on and so forth.
This guy.
That Nexus Spike was cool. That guy was that card was sick. The Nexus Spike that you got.
I just had 2 good cards to put into it.
I didn't think they'd let you upgrade it afterwards. I wasn't even considering that. That makes it so much better.
They just let you keep your old cards and make some badass one that you like. This guy, I read his thing wrong. Inspire is only giving armor to him. So he didn't give damage to everybody. I thought he was. And he's too big. He's just huge. I think he's a little too big for what he does.
Yeah. 3 is a little much to ask for that.
Well, that is the snail team. And that's enough for me, but the other guy would be very aggressive. I mean, the snail is pretty damn strong, actually, but if you like Reap, the boss won't get away from Reap in that case because he's going to get it every single turn. And that's Inspire, so that's
Also, Spine Chief is like a really good name. It's like a really cool name.
Horn Lord. This guy, yeah, he's got everything that you would want. I mean, do you have a team that you want to boost? Because 20 damage per ticket there could be big if you have multi-strike on him or something. And he's just got multi-strike anyway, and every time he hits, he gains.
Or if you like get a set of upgrades and you consistently have 6 or 7 charges on a floor so that everything is just getting plus 120 or some nonsense. Yeah, seems okay. These all seem really good. Yeah, the Bone Chief seems unbelievable.
Yeah, this the Reap to everybody, and he's a huge tank. He just sits out front reaping every time that you gain a crystal, and the way I was gaining crystals, we'd basically be putting Reap 40 on every turn to the whole lane. Which means that on the bottom floor, if you could keep them alive, if your Inspire cards were heals, if you had that full health heal and you just drop that every turn, he could solo everything that just killed me by itself. He could just keep Reap on and keep blasting him. The other thing about that is, we would have 4 or 5 crystals every turn, and we would use those cards, and we'd gain even more. So we'd always be hitting for like 9 times the 20 Reap, because we'd always have those 4 crystals.
Or you just like have so many crystals that now you have a surplus of crystals, and you can use those cards that like spend 3 of them but are like ludicrously strong in exchange, right? Like it's like 0 mana, spend 3, days 3 or something, right? And like those would be, you could just throw those around kind of willy-nilly if you had access to a lot more of them.
Yep, these guys are cool. They're complex though. It's hard to breed. I think Umbra's a hard clan to breed anybody with.
What do they give you as an allied clan? What cards do you get from Wormkin?
Well, first of all, you get the ability to have infusion at all. And
I
then,
guess that makes sense. It just doesn't even show up unless you have them.
Yeah, and then you just get any of these regular cards. So you would be looking for. I mean, they're just going to be a good spell deck at that point, probably.
I wonder if Tethys Wormkin would be pretty nutty.
I don't know. The other boss on that tribe is pretty good.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, the shard guy. Yeah. All right. Well, that's it for me. So I'm gonna dip. But thanks for having me.
Yeah,
it's been a good time. I like this game. Good to see more of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
I'm gonna head out as well, everybody. So thanks for joining. Let's find somebody to host.
Yeah.
Who is online at 1 a.m. It's Author Blues, right?
I was gonna say probably. Oh, if I'm betting.
He looks like he finished with that. He was doing Breath of the Wild. I guess he finished that and called it.
Yeah.
I'll find somebody. See you later, everybody.
Mm-hmm.